Welcome everyone to another rousing game of Dungeons and PhatDogs. It's so lovely for all of you to join us today for, no doubt, a very interesting adventure to be.
And
Before we
behind the
start,
scenes technical difficulties, which is why we're so sad and monotone right now. Because shit happens, man.
because naturally we can't do anything without technology taking us for a spin. Anyway, before we get into any of the wonderful fancy fantasies of D&D, is there any announcements that we need to make for PhatDog Studios?
Patreon.
Uh, let's see. Well, Patreon's a thing, so consider donating because that helps us keep the lights on and pay our editors and make sure they keep
Yes.
the lights on themselves.
And the
Yeah,
Patreon
friends.
and the Patreon's kind of important right now because hint hint wink wink. A lot of progress has been getting on our original works. Stuff's gonna be happening soon.
A lot of progress is being made on original work.
If you want to know what's going on, donate.
Yeah. So keep an eye out for that because stuff is happening and it's happening very quickly.
And the more that you donate, the faster it happens.
Or
Also
just tell
true.
friends and family.
And
just sharing it around helps too. So no
Slime
obligation.
episode 3 is up on Vlair, so consider going to check that out because Bandai Namco fucking hates us, and
Yeah.
it's not worth the headache at the moment. You know,
They're
that may
sluts.
change in the future. We'll see. But yeah, lots of stuff is happening. Thank you for joining us, and Royce, it's all you.
Indeed. So, quick recap before we get back into things. Last time we saw our heroes, they had just recently got rid of a rather nasty possession on Jinx's right arm. Shortly after that, Aurelia came to be accused of a rather dire crime of stealing a very powerful divine artifact from a temple of Pelor. Being brought to the nearby castle prison, it was quickly found out that Aurelia was not actually the thief, but in a way kind of was, as a demon known as a mirrorling had taken on her likeness and tried to do away with this powerful artifact.
Identity
Though
theft
caught-
is a serious crime.
Thank you. Though caught, the group was not able to devise what the demon's plans were. Only cryptic messages and ramblings of the Black Lake, and the general theme is just not very pleasant. So, going on their own suspicions, Aurelia decided to suggest to the party that they take a visit back to Bexley to revisit an old acquaintance that they'd previously worked with, the wizard known as Malados, way towards the beginning that they had worked for previously. On their way there, they were unexpectedly ambushed by a group of not weak demons, fairly big sluggers that brought a few of our players decently down. Uh, after their fight, decided to take a short rest with Fu and Uncle departing with the castle guard that had accompanied them. So now we come back into the remainder of the group that had stayed behind. Which is currently Jinx, Leaf, and Aurelia. You all still sore after your incursion, but a little recuperated, rested up. You got your wounds bandaged for the most part, some bruises, but you're fairly reacclimated. Your horses are skittish, but they're still feasible. Is there anything that you want to do before you make your way again towards Bexley?
By the way, Leaf, your arcane shot resets on short rests.
Wow, Jinx's voice is really deep.
Wow, I would be really
This
surprised.
is the voice of your conscience.
I would be really surprised if Jinx even knew about that.
We'll get to that kind of fourth wall breaking later. Jinx is not Deadpool.
So that's what the Final Fantasy 14 cooldown refresh beep is in D&D. It's just your thing is now usable again. That's not gonna get annoying.
All right, guys. Joking aside, what you doing? You gonna be one try anything else?
Immediately get to Bexley before something stupid happens that we can't fix.
All right, so you all get on your horses, and I'm assuming you're going at a rapid pace.
Yeah, I want to catch up
Yeah,
with
pretty
Fu and
much.
Uncle.
Now I want to imagine Leaf on a horse.
That's
I'm
an
just
image.
picturing Leaf mounting a horse.
Okay,
Not-
moving on. Your short
Oh,
rest,
boy.
which took about an hour, had brought time to not evening, but I'd say maybe 3-4 o'clock, and at a rapid pace, should take you about maybe 2 hours of just constant heavy riding of your horse. So with you going at such a rapid pace, the world just drowns out to you as the rhythmic thump of the hooves of your horses and their heavy breathing kind of just puts you in this trance of you need to get to Bexley. There's so many questions on your mind that you really need to just deal with and quell. And as you're riding, I need Jinx, Aurelia, and Leaf. I need you all to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It was perception, right?
Yes.
All right.
Give me just a moment. Hold up.
What would be the disadvantage?
Is it bad that I heard the beginning of this and I just expected it to go run? Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun.
sorry. Did you say a perception check?
Yes, perception check with disadvantage.
What's the by using the dice roller? What's the
For disadvantage, 2d20 d1.
Oh,
And plus your modifier.
keep lowest
Or
one.
yeah, that's with advantage. Disregard me.
He was, yeah.
So,
Keep
Jinx,
lowest
4.
KL. So that
I'm
would
not
work.
used to,
If you use the dice roller program thing on there, I don't know if it actually supports advantage disadvantage, the advanced dice roller one.
I just have a thought.
So you could just roll it twice and then go ahead.
whatever's the lowest, I guess.
Not Tony, with the way that the formatting is with your roll, I would not be surprised if Jinx knew how to do math if she would actually write plus -2 for subtraction.
Oh, okay. So yours is a 20.
No, we did. I don't know why I did that. Okay, just
So
go with
it's a 19.
Because instead of rolling it twice, you rolled 2
yeah,
in
I
one
know.
roll. Yeah. 19.
All right, at the moment,
No, it's fine. It's a 19.
There you go.
Fucking deers.
Right?
Or deer, not deers. Good God. All right, and Aurelia.
Oh God. That is not what I typed in. 2d20, keep lows.
God damn you, Darkon.
What? What happened?
I just saw what you posted.
It was the first thing that I found, and I didn't think it would be that bad, and it's not my fault.
What?
It's in shitpost.
I
It's in your server's shitpost.
All right, moving on.
That's on the level of Jinx's
Jeez.
spellbook.
All right, so 16. All right, so Jinx. Actually, yeah, Jinx is the only one. So, let's see, as you're running along, Jinx, you're too focused in on just the race. It kind of becomes exciting, just like the intense speed and just the rush of
I'm on
the
a horse.
urgency to get there. That you just kind of get lost in the moment and just your own jinxy thoughts, because that's just how I'm going to
Or
describe
lack
it.
thereof.
However, Leaf and
It's
Aurelia,
just the sound of a fireplace.
Leaf and Aurelia, as you are racing towards Bexley, you do catch a glimmer of movement out of the corners of your eyes. And glancing over into the respective directions that you saw this movement, you see a sharp bolt of greenish light.
Oh.
Oh God, I am
With
not.
those rolls,
I am not in a position to do. Are redoing horseback fucking magic casting.
all right, let's see. Does this hit? Yes. It's not hit. Okay, wow. So, Jinx's horse is completely missed.
Wow. What the
Aurelia, even with disadvantage on that, your horse takes what looks like a small green fireball right to the side of the chest, and it gives a pained whinny and staggers. Leaf, you manage to just barely dodge a similar greenish fireball from your left, which basically hits the space between your legs and quickly dissipates. Aurelia, I need you to make an animal handling check.
Hey! Oh, it has been an actual year since anyone I've ever seen that type of roll. I'm
Do
proud
you
of
need
you.
assistance?
I
Real quick,
think
sorry,
Is-
stupid question.
Hmm.
Sorcerer points, those don't regen on a short rest, right?
Don't believe
No.
so. Though you'd have to look at the rest
Sorcerer
yourself.
points coming back on a short rest is your level 20 capstone.
Okay, thank you.
That's
'Cause I
again the
knew I read somewhere that they come back, but I couldn't remember if that was like
You can
now.
convert your spell slots into sorcerer points and vice versa, but the table's big and confusing and I hate it.
All right, so Genie, with your inquiry about with ANSC, given the context, the suddenness of it, I'd say unfortunately there's in that you're not like right next to each other. You do have some space between one another. There's not enough time for you to dart forward and like steady Aurelius Horse. So unfortunately, no, you wouldn't be able to help.
I'm going to chalk that up to not really knowing how to handle a horse, but more Aurelia doing a very minor like enchanting bullshit in order to calm this thing down.
Oh yeah, so the horse begins to buck, and actually, for a split second, you think that it's actually going to throw you off. You actually slide off the side, and your feet clip the ground before the momentum kind of swings you back along the saddle, and then you do eventually manage to calm the horse back down, and then it continues its gait, a little more zombie-like in its expression, but determined nonetheless.
I don't like how you
No
said zombie-like.
forward.
We'll control emotions, forcing the horse to be. That was just
Yeah, I wish I had control emotions.
Aurelia
That
is
would
not
be-
a
that would be-
necromancer. All right. So you make it a couple more minutes. Nothing more seems to really come out of that.
Good. That was spooky, and I want to get out of here.
Need everyone to make dexterity saving throw, please.
Ah! I had to say something.
Ew.
What the fuck?
All of us?
It was about 15 minutes since that last ambush, and with this, you're a little closer. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice, Jinx.
Jinx is on point today in terms of dexterous action. Not so much in the mental department, but I mean, when can we ever say she is?
I don't know
Okay.
I don't know what I
Everyone
like
is
better.
rolling so
Your
high.
your plus negative numbers or my plus 0.
Okay, so somewhat similar, although this is totally unseen. From the tree line around you, this weird blackish globule of just weird gooey spray shoots towards the ground in front of you, and the minute it contacts the earth, it vaporizes into this inky black cloud. Leaf and Jinx, you're actually able to avoid the cloud splattering on you. Unfortunately, your horses take the brunt of it.
No.
Aurelia, unfortunately, you do take full damage on this. So
It's always always
26 damage. Here we go.
9d10 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
Are
You
you
fucking threw the circle
Okay,
of death
Leaf
at me.
and
Am
Leaf
I
and
dead?
Jinx, you take 1 point of Leaf and
What?
Jinx. Leaf and Jinx, you take 1 point of necrotic damage. Aurelia, you take 2 points of necrotic damage because
How?
that's just my rolls today.
How? I'm more impressed than anything.
This is what this is gonna be. Okay. So,
Right,
with
so
that,
at this point, Jinx goes, "Okay, call me crazy, but I think someone's trying to kill us."
Does anybody see this asshole?
well, you're currently going at basically breakneck speed, so you can make a perception check, but it's gonna be a disadvantage with basically the rapid pace of the horses.
I'm gonna give me another shot at my perception.
All right.
No harm in trying. Oh wait, no, right, disadvantage. Damn it.
Unfortunately, with the speed of these
Excellent.
horses, since they are proper riding horses, they're going at a really good clip. So you're not able to find exactly where those sources came from.
Well,
but
that
again,
was a crucially painful 2 damage, so I'm also going to take a quick
Yeah.
look around. I don't fare any better.
okay. Yeah, really. You took the mist a little to your face, so your eyes kind of sting. you have black
Alright,
spots in your vision that eventually
I will try at this,
Leaf.
sir.
We need
Alright.
you to detect them with your deer
Okay,
powers.
there's the one.
fade. Yeah, unfortunately.
Nah.
Yeah, we're not seeing jack shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the whole intensity of it, the speed that you're going, and like the thought of you need to get to Bexley, we need to address this issue, and all this is just too much. You really can't gain a beat on this.
Why am I not a divination wizard? Fuck.
Now, you want to just keep just tearing ass towards Bexley, or do you want to try and or you want to like to slow down, or what do you want to do with this thread? You just want to basically forward ahead?
Are we pissed? How pissed are we?
I mean,
I-
it's stung a little bit.
How pissed is Aurelia?
I mean, it did singe the left sleeve of your robe.
Oh, fuck, that's them fighting shit.
Them fighting words, sir.
I actually forgot the rest of the quote because my brain's not functioning right.
All right, so anything? You want to do anything, or are you just basically pushing through and forwarding ahead to Bexley?
Alright, democratic vote time. Who says we murder them? All that want murder say aye.
Hold up.
What does that roll?
Aye.
That
It's
was-
unanimous. We're killing the shit out of them. Because so we come to the kind of general consensus on these guys are going to harass us all the way there. We need them gone, and before they do something to make this worse.
I mean, Leaf is more in we should probably run, but he's also scared of Aurelia because he knows how terrifying she could be.
Well, I'm worried that they're gonna actually manage to get a good hit in one of these attempts. So they need to go before they make our forward momentum gone in a bad way.
Yeah.
Understand.
By the way, mine was I was rolling evens were yes, odd was no.
All right, yeah, call out just to kind of like wail it, concern on that. All right. So,
Well, at that point, you could have rolled a 1d2.
You should just rolled an intelligence. I mean,
No, roll a 1d2. It's a
Okay.
coin flip.
so you all slow down from a sprint to a jog to a canter, and eventually stop completely. And again, nothing really stands out around you.
All right, so these are gonna be smart
Yeah.
shits that realize that the moment that we stop, they need to freaking hide.
Hold on. Gears are rolling in the back.
You want me just to set fire to everything around us?
No.
You can't hide in fire.
All right, just to basically get things figured out, just in case things go south. I need everyone to roll initiative real quick.
Just in case initiative. Fair enough.
Yeah, just in case initiative, just to cover things.
Bring up the thing right away though. Then, as long as you keep your things on the GM later, we won't see it.
Mhm.
But we've had problems with rolling initiative when the turn order is not there.
Alright,
All right. So they can't hide if they're on fire. I
Yep.
may be okay with that right now.
All right, so yeah, all around you. Hold on. Horse that jumped out. Layer.
Can't hide in fire.
A lot of people are dead now,
and
Except-
everyone on
ex-
the turn order died.
except me. But the turn order died too.
Also, I feel like we should have more vision left and right of us.
Wait, why is your health down to 23?
Yeah.
Because it's the wrong token.
Oh, and it's the old
Oh.
it's the old icon.
No. That's a simple fix. Just get rid of the jinx and spawn the new one.
Yeah.
You don't need Royce for that. It's set as the default now.
Well-oiled machine. Here in PhatDog Studios. No, I do agree with the vision. Unfortunately, what was supposed to be on one layer is on another layer that you aren't supposed to see. So
Oh.
I'm quickly and hurriedly moving this.
Let me fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Ignore the
Oh
DM.
no. Give me a moment. You're currently actually in scene 5 and you're not supposed to be here yet, but we're gonna use it anyways.
Yeah,
Ignore that guy that
ignore
just
the
did.
DM that's-
Ignore that guy that was just by that tree. He was never there.
Shush. Ignore the DM hurriedly running around with duct tape trying to fix everything. that,
You need
I
to.
need all y'all to make one more perception check since you're actively engaged and you're no longer distracted by your surroundings.
Leaf, what do you hear with your deer ears?
I was so expecting you to say the word antler.
What do you hear with your antlers?
No. Lord, you're terrible. All right. With that, you don't hear much. But Leaf, as you tune in, and Jinx, you kind of tune your eyes to the surroundings. You hear this faint chittering, sapping sound. It's like
It's the squirrels! They're here for revenge!
it's this weird, like gurgly, hissing, like growling tone. It doesn't sound nice.
Those are some angry sounding squirrels.
So with that check, you quickly find a small little black creature here. Here. Follow my bloops.
Oh, we can't. See
No
the-
need for bloops. There's no need for bloops. You can put your cursor on top
Oh,
of the turn order, and then they get yellow boxed.
Yeah, Jinx sees them. That is the ugliest squirrel I have ever seen.
These are essentially like bipedal, green, bumpy-skinned creatures with these curved back horns.
Question:
Yes.
Do you see everything on the turn order?
Yes.
We don't.
Fuck. When
Alright.
we got temporarily Thanos snapped,
All right. What do you see?
We only see their numbers.
I only see
Okay.
2 of their numbers, and there's 3 of them.
Oh,
Mister
yeah, also-
guy on the right doesn't have one.
All right, Jinx, you rolled an 11 for your initiative, right?
Jinx was yeah? No.
I was at 11, I think.
Yeah.
No. Was that
Do you
right?
have Do you have dexterity?
Yeah, no, it was.
Was,
I know it was.
It
the,
was not the 2.
It
Yeah,
was the.
plus 2.
It was the 11. Mine was a 24, and I believe Aurelia was 6.
Oh, okay. Okay. I rolled it first.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I see it right now, but unfortunately I had a brain fart. And
Yeah. And whatever you set for dude on the right, you need to delete that one and then put it back in.
of course. So just off the top, just off real quick, Aurelia, I want you to make an Arcana check. Or no, this would be a religion check.
Ooh.
Dude. you're
These are
fucking-
some kind of demon. You're able to tell that just with their tongue, and that you just hear them chat.
They are some kind of.
It's like angry chipmunks on roids.
Do you
Holy fuck! It is the squirrels.
do you think we could take a crack at it,
At
knowing what
the
these things are?
language, does
Yeah,
Jinx
No,
speak
the
Abyssal?
religion.
Oh,
He's got a +2, so why not try?
yeah, sure, dude, try it.
I'll do it for shits and gigs too.
Whoa! Why do you know so much?
Because she kind of had demon arm for a while.
True.
Why do you know so much with that -2?
You can't recall much off the top of your head, but you know these things are hobbits, tazits, wasits, quasits. That was it.
Okay.
The name
Leaf
quasit.
did know better. It's fine.
Yeah, the term quasit comes into mind, and I'll assume you just belch that out like these are quasits.
They're basic.
These
They're
aren't squirrels. They're
So
closets.
essentially, these are the demon form of imps. They're the demon equivalent of imps.
These are
oh,
much worse
these
than squirrels.
assholes! Oh, I know what that. I the person know what these are. Okay, it's these
The
things.
thing is, generally, quasits aren't known to throw fire or spit black mist.
Mm-hmm. Which means that bad things are happening at Bexley, and they don't want us to get next to it. Which means that they need to go.
All right, so Leaf, it's your turn.
It is
Your
definitely my
move.
fucking turn. So what am I gonna do? shoot an arrow or shoot an arrow or.
Do you want to shoot an arrow or do you want to shoot a special arrow?
Oh, and your action surge has been reset too. Forgot about that.
Action surge. By the way, I can do that, so you don't have to keep doing that.
Sorry.
No, it's like a warlock yelling Eldritch Blast when they use it. It's like an ball. You have to scream. You have to shout the name of your attack to make it more effective. All right, so that was an attack roll, or did you not? Oh, no, that was your religion roll.
You are going to regret giving my tired brain that suggestion, Royce.
I'm going to just do a regular. I guess I'm going to hit this dude because he's the closest. So.
Actually, I know a way to make these guys easier to see.
Giving them dots.
Thank you.
That is great for the one that's by the tree. The other two are still into the black void, so they're okay. That's good.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit red over here.
Yeah, I didn't realize how well those like blended in with like the darkness between the trees until I actually saw
Imagine that if you have a green monster on a green background, we can't see shit.
So anyway, I throw a meteor on Aurelia.
I block the meteor with the horse. Is it bad? Is it bad that if I had a certain feat, I could do that?
All right.
He gonna die.
I mean, that possibly might not happen, but you know.
He gonna die.
Oh.
So you draw back and just with practice precision let loose the arrow, and it plows this quasit straight through the skull and just plants him to the tree. And you did some, it just slowly starts to like melt into this disgusting black ichor.
Fucking Jinx just yells, "Who's next?"
If Leaf wasn't the way he was, he'd be like, "Huh, that's some interesting art."
Yeah, it's what apparently people call modern art.
Arrow number 1 fired. Where's arrow number 2?
Alright, who am I gonna go for next?
Because warrior fighter archers are the miniguns of
Green Boy
fantasy.
here?
No, you want miniguns. You want the feet crossbow expert crossbow fighters.
Yeah.
That's where things get stupid.
Ranged fighters.
I guess Leaf's gonna move him right here, just so he's not in the way of this tree. But I'm gonna hit this dude from this guy behind us. This dude. Look at this dude.
Looking at him being all quasi and shit.
Quasimodo and shit.
That just hits.
Just hits?
So that
They're
means
imps.
it's either a 12 or a 13.
Alright. No. Yes.
Yes, you get the feeling you're not dealing with your that's dead.
I was going to say, I swear, if you say the words, you're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior.
No, I was gonna say you're not
This
dealing
is
with
the
your
state of my brain. Why am I doing this right now?
I was gonna be classy. I was gonna say you're not dealing with your average quasi demon anymore. Okay. That's
Alright, Jinx,
2
you're
quads
up.
dead.
Yeah, so, Jinx moves her horse up a little bit. With her on the horse.
That's right, I didn't give you
Yeah, just move where you want the horse to go and he'll fix it later.
Let me go like right there, so I can see the blue.
ping it one more time.
Right now.
No.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm making the horses controllable out of everyone because that's quicker, just so you can control it yourself.
Thank you. Okay. Anyway, and now I'm just gonna use Tides of Chaos because I can.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
It's the
It
thing.
turns
No.
my back.
That's just the thing that gives him advantage. But it also gives him effectively I want Wild Magic Surge to go off. Please, K, thanks.
Yeah. So I'm going to be casting Firebolt. Okay. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for him to say no.
No, so
What you didn't
there.
understand is that this is a
Oh,
dire quasi.
It is not.
Okay.
That is 11 damage of fire. All right. Firebolt streaks out and strikes this thing square in the chest, and it falls out of the tree. And gets back up. Just
Like a lot of pain, or just like that was annoying?
there is a fist-sized burning sear on its chest. It's hurting.
Okay, good.
It's in pain.
It feels fear.
And at which point I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Oop, nope. All right, Blue's turn. Blue, understandably frazzled from the searing pain into his chest, skitters over on top of this stump. My brain, I actually forgot what it was called again. Looks over to you, Jinx, and says something you assume is unflattering and abyssal.
What do you call me?
Takes a deep breath, and you just hear, and
Oh.
that same icky black substance shoots out towards you.
Ew.
At this and
Excuse me.
5 foot, enough to catch both Jinx and Leaf in it. So,
Wait,
he-
hold on.
actually-
Is he attacking me or the horse?
he spit it
Because
towards
I'm
you.
further than 5 feet. I'm further than 5 feet away from Leaf. The horse
No,
is closer.
no, he's spitting at this area.
Oh, in the okay. I thought he was okay.
Then she's spitting between the horse's legs at that area, and a familiar black haze
You just
Like,
you
just-
had to be close to me, didn't you?
whooshes into the air.
You couldn't have been just a little farther.
All right, I need you to both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
All right. All right. Leaf, you. No. Are
I
you
was
both
about to say, I don't think 11 made it.
All right, you both take 8 points of necrotic damage as that same burning mist just kind of soaks into the both of you. Jinx, your horse gives a pained whinny and collapses.
Oh well, that's just perfect.
Yeah, it killed.
I
poor
even
Apple.
gave him a name. It was Glue, by the way.
It was glue.
Give it glue.
Fuck you.
The little demon just kind of goes. See, it's like great pleasure in this.
Teacher, he's picking on me.
All right. Now.
For fuck's... Damn it.
What?
Coming
Oh,
out of the ground.
Not this
Yeah,
shit again.
yeah,
Not
you see,
this shit
out of this. No, this is an existing hole. They didn't dig out of it, but you just see this hornhead go, just kind of poke out, kind of a groundhog around, look at you. He points his finger at her.
What's the dexterity on that sucker? Is it higher than Aurelia's?
Mm,
Because if
Do
so,
you quick
Who actually- yeah,
quick D100 for tiebreaker?
yeah, sure.
there you go.
Really goes first.
Relia sees that thing and goes, "Oh shit! No, there's another one. Shit! There's another one. We're not dealing with this."
Just
Aurelia uses one of her charges of the Staff of Charming to use the spell Command. I know Infernal. Grovel! Get back in the hole!
All right, and that is essentially like it has to understand the language, or
If it understands Infernal, then yeah, if it understands the language and understands what I said, then it needs to do what is commands?
and you said it.
It's
in
probably a
Infernal.
wisdom saving throw of my spell DC.
Okay, you said it in Infernal.
Yes.
I'll
I'm
say
not
since-
I'm not gonna say this thing in common because I doubt it would know that.
Well, I'll say this: Jinx shouted that these things are quasits, and you know that quasits are demons.
Oh,
Demons
right.
and devils are different.
Right.
Devils speak abyssal,
I
demons speak infernal.
know infernal, not abyssal.
Yeah.
I forgot that there was a difference. Can I
But you
do
do know some
something
demons
little
do talk
different? One person command comprehend language. None of that's useful. Maybe I should just blast his ass open.
That'd be a good idea.
Thunderbolt or some shit.
Wow.
Magic missile his ass or
I
something.
would. Yeah, that was the plan. I was like, you know what? I haven't used magic missile in a long time. Let's go for a level 2 magic missile.
Do an Ellie and just explode him.
I would, but I do not yet have as many free spell slots as Ellie has.
Fuck.
I have to conserve. Alright. Level 1 is 3 darts. Is it? Yeah, 3 darts. So 4 darts. And I don't like orange. You spooked Aurelia, and I darted you before
Roll the
anything could
damage.
happen. All 4 darts go against
Orange.
And because it's
Syndra-
magic missile, unless you know the spell shield or have some bullshit, it's just flat damage and that.
Oh
and
yeah,
you
they
take it.
animate like laser missile, just like trace through the air, and yeah, I got it.
Oh, I was about to say, if this is gonna be a repeat of the first D&D thing we ever did ever, and I go all ones, I'm going to repeat what happened then, and go out the door.
So you throw out your hand, and these streaks of arcane light swing out, and they trace through the air and just collectively convene on this thing, and it goes, and it looks like it blasted into the ground, and you think it seems like it's dead until you see a hand come out.
So at maximum, what, 13 health?
It is very unhappy.
Fuck.
It is missing an eye. Left arm is not moving. It's just limp.
Well, this
Alright.
is gonna suck.
Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move, or y'all can still move,
Well, actually, given the fact that
except for
Oh,
Jinx.
there's
good idea.
been given the fact that I see that grouping up is an absolutely horrible idea, yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
Probably
I'm
move
gonna get
forward.
some serious distance.
Yeah, you do have at least 40 feet of movement with the horse instead of 30, since you're on a mount.
I don't think I cheesed it that much.
I'm not gonna be that.
Somewhere around there.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, as long as I'm 5 feet away from them, you know what I'm trying to do. Yep, that's everything.
So Orange, being practically on the brink of death, looks very unhappy and looks at you, Aurelia. Hops out of its hole, and you notice what looks like its skin like cracking and peeling, and from within its skin, this weird black ichor starts to ooze, and this unstable green energy starts to crackle from these wounds. It looks to you, and how far are you? Can it reach you? Yes. Oh wow. Yes, it can. Those are quick little buggers. It shouts something very aggressive, infernal, and makes a beeline towards you.
Oh.
It's kind of, you don't know if it's threatening or kind of funny with how these small, think gremlins essentially.
It's like a toddler. Like, you don't know what they're gonna do.
So, it's gonna run up to you, jump, and it's gonna make a grapple attempt. So, make an athletics or a dexterity roll, whichever you wish.
Ick.
Set.
Athletics and acrobatics are the exact same, apparently. Huh. That's problematic.
Nope, you're fine.
Oh shit.
Well, technically skill contests don't crit. So if this thing has a plus in strength on anything, you have the smallest possible margin of success.
Well, he rolled a 19, but there are no pluses, so it leaps for
I won by the only number to win.
you. Yep. So it leaps for you, and you, having the common sense, duck, and it goes sailing over you, colliding into the dirt.
Oh wow, I can't beat that. I'm not gonna try.
It looks up at you, gives just a searing snarl, and then lets out a really just a sheer screaming, screeching wail. As actually would have been further away. Its body suddenly glows much brighter with this violent green energy and suddenly erupts in a sizable, a moderately sized sphere of greenish fire.
Oh.
You're just within its radius, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw again. All right, that is half damage.
Fucking Ultra Instinct Aurelia here.
I'm on a horse. You can't stop me. You have
really
found
any
the
damage
trick to keep me
resistances.
alive. I just need to be mounted at all times.
Does it really have any damage resistances?
To cold, fire, and poison.
Okay, so not necrotic. All
Not
so
necrotic.
This fiery eruption just clips you, and you take 3 points. No, 2 points. Doesn't round up. Necrotic damage. You get the feeling if that thing had
Wait,
grappled
it
you-
rounds up? That's different, but it's
No,
low
no,
enough that I don't
said
really
5,
care.
I said 3, but no 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
5
5,
was
you
the
made the
5 was
check.
the start. Yeah, sorry.
So you get the feeling if that thing had grappled onto you and then done
Also,
that would've hurt a
fire
lot more.
explosion that's necrotic. Bullshit.
This thing
Hate
straight
these
up tried to
things.
Cyberman her.
Yeah, it tried to
It tried to
Cyberman you.
Yamcha her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You fucking tried to yamcha me? Oh, I am no longer. I don't like you.
Can
Alright.
you just make it canon that being Yamcha is a thing in this world? Like, I just.
Oh no! If
I'm
that
not
if
gonna
that
say
had gone
yes to
off,
that.
if that had gone off and it had hit correctly, then she would have been in the Yamcha pose.
No, but I just want to imagine Aurelia. She's like, you tried to Yamcha me!
Alright,
Like the hole's already there and everything. There's the crater.
Yeah.
Alright, go on ahead.
He is presently dead. I don't know why that stopped.
What, the music stopped? Did you
So-
set the music to loop?
No, it did not.
Music's playing now.
That's
Yes.
because he reset it.
You need to die.
Oh,
All right.
that's not very nice.
And with that, it is Leaf's turn. You currently only have Blue left, and he has a big, burning, sooty dent in his chest.
And what I'm guessing is like 2 hit points left, so.
He looks like he's hurting.
Leaf, I made you a target. Go for it.
He has hit points that have a number.
I'm just guesstimating from my earlier, like, escapades.
End him.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
I was gonna say, is she not gonna do sharpshooter to just basically guarantee the thing?
Yeah,
No,
that
she's just going to
sharpshooter-
obliterate this thing across the pole.
She has sharpshooter on by default.
Yep.
Okay, then don't even. But yeah, that's you've done enough damage.
Well,
She,
I mean,
the
you guys
minimum
said
damage she can do is
one.
the minimum damage she can do is what, like 15 or something?
I
Just roll the dice for shits and gigs. Let's see the.
I mean, I could roll a 1, so.
Yes, but if you I want it. Okay, just do it. Oh, I forget
I
what.
just want to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
Yeah, the
19
minimum damage she can do it. The minimum damage she can do on a sharpshooter hit is 16.
So
I also just forgot to not push sharpshooter for that. That was
Dude, 50 cal shot, there's nothing left.
all right, so
Hold up. Question.
Yes.
Sorry to interject real quick, but did we update her for her new bow?
I
didn't get a
haven't
new bow.
received.
I'm
I
sorry?
don't think I've received it yet.
Leaf, Uncle got his new bow.
Yeah,
Leaf,
but oh, that's right. No, Leaf's bow is still being made. I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've not stopped by Gilliam Jamas's shop yet to
Sorry,
check on
I
it.
forgot.
It's no
Oh,
problem.
well, I mean, we were there, but he was being harassed by racist people.
Yeah, he
so-
wasn't really keeping track on his orders there. He was keeping track on making sure his shop didn't burn. Okay, so just for flavor, I'm gonna say you managed to knock two arrows at once, letting them loose, and promptly nail this thing in the head and the heart at the same time. And it just stands there for a second and then just lets out a little and just falls backwards in a slow theatric sense.
Dude, it would have been hilarious if it just went flying into the void.
Hey, Leaf, can I ride you? My horse melted.
Very dead, and it smells bad.
So Leaf, he looks at her, he's like, sure, but if we get attacked again, it's gonna be very difficult. It's, so just be aware of that.
It'll be awesome. We'll be like a tank. Or not a tank. What's a
You have
what's a
no
tank?
idea what a tank is. Stop being Jinx. Okay. So
Alright.
with Jinx riding on Leaf, that will slow you down a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
A tank is what happens when your business goes under. It
That's it.
tanks.
Oh.
All right. So moving forward, you pretty much just go pretty much at the max pace that you can.
While we're on the road,
Yes.
can I use a hit dice?
No.
No.
You're riding it.
Uh, yeah, doing fast pace. We got to get to Bexley's not really short,
Okay.
resty, relaxing material.
Sorry, buddy. All right. So I'm assuming that you are all going at the best pace, or are you going slower to be more cautious? How are you proceeding with your rest of your journey to Bexley?
Double speed.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to
Double
get there.
speed
We need to
minus
get
10.
there quick, and hopefully, we kind of showed off any of our other pursuers. Hey, if you mess with us, you're dead.
Fucking
You're gonna die.
dead. All right, so you make your way further along, and fortunately, nothing seems to try to kill you. At least nothing of the supernatural variety. A few birds do swoop down, try to peck at you, and you see a squirrel skittering in the nearby treetops. But nothing seems to be aggressively demonic. Eventually, you do come to see a figure off in the distance. They look human at a glance.
Oh.
And getting closer and closer, you notice the shape of what looks like bodies on the side of the road.
Oh.
And as you get closer, they're maybe about a quarter of a mile out. Do you continue forward, or do you decide to do something else?
I'm gonna continue forward. Well, I mean continue forward, but I'm getting a spell ready.
Well, Jinx is your
Alright.
mount, so it's kind of his or Leaf.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot.
is
I'm
your
not on
mount.
the horse right now. I apologize. I forgot.
Leaf is more than just your ride.
What now?
Okay, you were riding along, and you came up.
Well,
on
yeah, I did the figure of people. Yeah.
a person.
Perfect.
And as you get a little closer, there's looks to be figures laying on the side of the road.
Oh. All right. So,
They're currently kneeling down.
what does Aurelia think?
Well, they're all lined up. We could probably.
I said Aurelia, not Jinx.
Oh, I know. That's why Jinx is chiming up anyway. She's like, well, they're all next to each other. We've got the element of surprise.
Well, if you want to get a better look, you can make a perception check.
Or I can send the bird in. Because I
Bird in
can
what?
do that. Cream!
If I recall.
Ah, Cream!
Cream!
Little poof. You
Could you go floof on them and figure out what's going on?
Yeah, you focus Cream. And like a bumblebee, managed to fly with very small wings. It's nearly
No-
impossible.
Note to self: get a soundboard button for the damn chirp that the Downy Crake does in Monster Hunter World, and then every time he shows up, I just have that on command.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're projecting your senses through him like your sight.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, it's close enough. So go ahead and make a perception check. I'm assuming you're not.
What's an owl's perception again?
That's you got to keep that in your hand, man.
No, I don't. If you just go to the third button, you can bring it up.
Sure.
Can I just click it? No, okay, +3.
Perception of
Plus one.
+3. Hey.
Looking down, you do notice that the figure itself that's actually kneeling is clad in definitely an armor of sorts, plate armor at a glance,
Oh,
and
wait.
the what?
Owls have advantage on perception that's sight based. I forgot. Well,
Anyways,
sorry.
wherever
Anyways,
no, I get it. And the figures on the ground are definitely not living, and they're not human. What looks like
and the guy kneeling looks at least humanoid-y.
he looks like he's got 2 arms, 2 legs, and he's in armor that would not be odd on a human.
Aurelia gives the all clear. Good enough for me.
Yeah, all right, so as you travel, few things situated. You draw closer. Dogger, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Doger's introduction.
Well,
If this whole setup had gone differently, Doger's introduction to the campaign was we blew him up the end.
Yeah, so Dogger, you eventually see these 3 people approaching you.
So
as
I was
you're kneeling down, like cleaning the gore off your sword and such after
so I
a bit of a conflict.
Okay, so yeah, they approach me and I raise my head to look at them and I sort of like look a little like, oh shit, kind of thing, and I quickly polish up the rest of my sword and stand up and look at everybody and raise my hand and hello, can I help you?
That depends. Are you gonna kill us?
Kill you? Why would I do something like that? You...
Because if you try, I'm gonna set you on fire.
We've had a rough day.
Okay, well, I was gonna say that you don't sound hostile, but now I'm kind of rethinking.
You get that from us.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Draziel Gold. You may have heard of me?
Have I heard of him?
History check.
Make a history check. Those are words.
Apparently, Leaf knows. Holy shit.
What are we? The history or
History, yes.
History.
history? Okay. Well, what the shit? Why not?
He probably
Holy fuck.
so he probably saved a forest or something.
Yeah, so for Aurelia, no, Jinx, you can't quite put your hand on it, but Aurelia and Leaf, the name actually does ring a bell. It's a bit of a a story that's been exchanged in inns and taverns. It's kind of like a mild folk tale, but the name Draziel actually is a mildly recognizable name in that of a hero of a small village town. And Dogger, if you want to provide the more details on that, since he's your character.
Well, yeah. The town is known as Barkenstead, or Barkhamstead. Yeah, Barkhamstead. And Draziel essentially saved each and every single resident from an incredibly lethal storm that would have killed everybody if not for him. No monsters, nothing like that. Just a storm.
Hmm.
And he's definitely heralded as a bit of a folk hero for his selfless and valiant efforts in protecting his fellow village folk.
All right. Well, hearing his name and all that, Leaf, he he kind of like places a hand to his chest and kind of bows his head, and he goes, it's nice to meet you. My name is Leaf.
Pleasure to meet you as well. And
Jinx just sort of looks at him dubiously.
Don't mind her. She's, you know, she's just Jinx. Just don't mind her.
no, it's fine. Children can be like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Now Jinx.
I'm
Now you are still a child, but you are very grown up for a child.
I'm 17.
That's still
ow.
considered a child.
I'm
Not in this
sorry.
time and age.
I'm incredibly sorry. I misjudged.
Young
You
adult.
seem very. Yes.
You know, in a fantasy world, where halflings exist, that is actually very racist. Now that I've pointed this out,
Jinx narrows her eyes and looks at him and goes, "Take your next words carefully."
Oh Christ, they're gonna kill.
looks like we're killing off the newcomer anyways.
No,
I'm
we're
sorry.
not.
I didn't mean any harm by it.
Yeah, appearances can be deceiving. Like you would look very menacing, but it appears that your quarry is not with us.
Actually, speaking of quarry, you do notice the bodies that, or the forms that were like prone when you approached, are actually mostly demon or some sort of fiend. Several of those quasit things that you fought lay on the ground, melting. That minotauric like demon that you encountered several of earlier on in your first ambush is laying on the ground, and that weird goat-looking pestilence demon. Two of those are also similarly lying dead on the ground. One nearly completely dissolved in this disgusting black ichor
And-
stone. There are two town guard that are currently dead on the side.
I was about to say, and he took them on all on his own. Is he level 15? What?
Do we recognize the town guards at all?
Oh, they're actually they're an Artelian detachment.
Okay.
The town.
An
guard.
Artelian detachment, which Fu went in advance with.
No,
Yeah.
that was the castle guard. This is just a normal city guard
Okay.
detachment from Artelian.
Okay, so
They have more-
completely non-recognition beyond like the banner. Okay.
Yeah.
So sigh of relief, not Fu's group. But yeah, it seems you've had a run-in with the same problem we had down the road.
How do we know he didn't kill the guards?
I would
Because
never
there would be
do such a
blood
thing.
there. Because there would be red blood on the blade.
He could have bludgeoned them.
That would be very difficult.
Which reminds me, these two men must have given their lives trying to protect the town from other demons, or perhaps the same demons that I destroyed here. I must say a prayer for them. And he kneels down next to them and pulls out a little amulet thing from around his neck and begins saying a prayer in Celestial. Has hararam yerekia no yariyan dariyarga.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am Lord. Yeah.
Well,
As he says his prayer, it does get lighter. The air seems to get like kind of more pleasant, given the rancid smell of rot and decaying demon flesh. So it's a bit of a nice reprieve.
Well, it was
Stand-
nice meeting you, I guess. Call me a little girl again, and we're gonna have problems. Shall we?
I'm sorry about that. I must continue to say that. It seems. You seem to be headed towards Bexley. I was on my way there as well. Perhaps if we traveled together, it would make things a little easier in case more of these
Yes.
putrid, wretched creatures attack.
Four's a crowd, and we've already got a big guy.
Leaf's like, please come with us. He's just like, the look on his face is like, I cannot, you know.
We're not cheating on Muscle Teacher.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. I'm being serious. Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, like if we're going in the same direction, then there's no harm in safety in numbers. And at the moment we don't really we're kind of in need of specifically a sword at the we're in a rush. This is bad for Bexley, really bad, and we need to get there quick. So if you're coming to help, then thank you, and we need to go.
Do I have a horse?
No.
Do not.
I'm asking. Do we see a horse around? Is what I'm asking.
Not currently. No.
Okay.
No horse.
So he would just slow us down.
Not entirely necessarily. I can simply channel my steed to come forth and
But
be on our way.
Aurelia
He's
looks
only not-
Aurelia looks at you and just goes, "What?"
Yes, it's a simple spell. It wouldn't take very long at all to prepare.
So he's Link from Breath of the Wild. Got it.
All right, so I'm assuming you use a summon steed.
I'm assuming he's
Yeah.
doing Fine Steed. If he's doing
Yeah,
Fine
Fine
Steed for
Steed.
the very first time, doesn't that take an hour? I would.
No,
Not
it takes
that-
10 minutes.
Never mind. All right. Wouldn't I'm
But
a little.
I've used it before.
I was gonna say, like, I would assume that he's already done this, and then he's just like, "Come forth, Pegasi, bro," and then it happens.
So walking out of the brush nearby.
Oh, that thing is
a
amazing. I love it.
It's a very large. I'll blow it up so you can kind of see more easily. A very large, flexible-looking moose, and it has this seeming innate glow to itself. Its fur and its hide is just immaculate, and it just exudes an air of radiance to it as it is slowly chewing a mouthful of grass somehow.
That is the ugliest leaf I have ever seen.
Excuse me? I'm not a moose!
What's a moose?
Yes, come to me, Blinky.
What's
You just hear a faint. Oh.
Wait,
Trots.
wait. You mean things that have antlers aren't related?
No!
Wait,
Huh.
Aurelia is just like, well, kind of. Actually, it's just simply say no.
No, I mean, no, they're not though. Just because that's like saying that a lion is a house cat. It's fucking.
Isn't it?
Depends on how far up the biological chain you go. But of course, there's no way that they're gonna know
Okay,
that.
okay, let's say
Back in this
No.
era understanding of science, there's no way in hell they're
Alright,
gonna know that.
Here's a different example.
So the
Saying
actual answer is no.
that's like saying foxes are dogs. No, they're not. Shut up.
Okay, back to the scene in hand. As you're all speaking,
True. That's actually very
this
good.
smothering scent of rot carries on the wind.
Oh,
the
Is it
direction of
familiar?
Bexley.
leave.
Is it coming from the direction of Bexley?
I just said from the direction of Bexley, this waving, just wafting smell of unpleasant, stale rot.
Leaf covers his fucking nose. Like,
Jinx?
Now, does it smell like Breezehelm, whatever it was?
No, it is. You do not smell that odd
Okay.
brimstone.
So it's bad, but it's something different. Okay.
it The smell reminds you of Aurelia way back when you were in Bexley, when you got ambushed by that ghoul when you were sleeping in that inn.
Oh, that one.
That horrible fetid just body sitting in a desert sun, stuffed with mayo and pork sausage and sauerkraut.
That's
I certainly know how to paint a
specific.
smell.
That is oddly specific.
So Jinx goes, huh? Well, either Bexley is dead or the new guy just ripped ass.
I'm gonna go with the first one, even though I hope. I'm gonna go with the first one, even though I hope it's the second. Because,
Hey,
damn it, we gotta go before there's no Bexley to go to.
I'm just going to. Jinx ever said that, so let's go.
All right, so no other qualms. Y'all are going towards Bexley.
So as we're traveling, Jinx addresses the new guy because again, she's like, yeah, I don't remember your name.
It is Draziel.
I'm just gonna call you Draz.
Most people do.
Oh, good.
Speaking of which,
So-
what pace are you all going at? Are you still going at an urgent pace?
I would assume so.
Okay. Well, I just asked because the way that you asked that, it was like rather,
Because
relaxed and
I
cordial.
don't want to yell into my microphone.
I'm just wanted to check.
Okay.
All right. So, enjoying your ride, having a scream conversation on the way. Nothing else seems to really come forth that you encountered it previously, either for the original grip or for you, Draziel, from which you'd originally been ambushed by. That smell, it persists though, and as you get closer and closer to the town of Bexley, the large agricultural town, you start to come upon the outer limits of the town, where the fields, the field workers, the basic lower down district that don't reside within the walled section of the town reside, and the air itself has this weird, odd yellowish haze to it, almost in the steadily increasing afternoon sun, and that smell is just, it persists. And the streets are very quiet. No one is really moving out throughout them, as opposed to when you first went through there. There are people going about their day, hauling carts, livestock, nothing at all. It's like a graveyard.
So since everyone's dead here, maybe it's best we just burn the whole place down.
Leaf looks at her and is just like, but there could be survivors somewhere.
Casualties.
Draziel turns
no,
back.
no.
You will do no
No,
such
she doesn't say
thing.
casualties. She says eggs and omelets.
All right, hold on. What was that, Dogger?
Draziel turns to the lighting things on fire. You will do no such thing.
I mean, I will.
I can understand not doing it out of malice or simply willy nilly. But I can also, you've also haven't seen what we've seen. If this becomes like Breezehelm, then maybe a large general cremation might be in order. This might get ugly fast. Well, if we do it, we'll do it properly. Clear.
What exactly are we dealing with here?
Zombies.
A shrill scream suddenly pierces the air.
It sounds like you're about to find out.
It's female nature, and on the main road that you're currently, walking upon, down a nearby alley is where you hear this shrill scream, and it sounds like a woman, and she is begging and pleading, "Help me! Help, please!"
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not a witch.
Yeah, Aurelia's just going.
All right, so Rayleigh dashes. I'm not going to assume for the rest. Everyone else?
Yeah, I'm heading towards it.
All right.
Jinx gets off of Leaf first.
How considerate. Okay, so you all dash down this side road, and it's more of a footpath than an actual established road. And the shouting takes you around a few other smaller road paths before you come to what looks like a large barn of sorts. Looks a little more run down, likely a barn that was there originally. And you hear the voice suddenly grow quiet and then muffled, and it sounds like it's receding or being occluded in a way that something's happening inside that barn. There's still nothing around. That same smell of rot, more pungent, actually now. Like in a way you can almost taste it on the back of your tongue. It's that thick in the air.
This place doesn't taste too friendly.
So,
That is the
I
most
guess-
accurate thing you have said all day.
This reminds me of my divine sense. It is quite off-putting.
Are you using divine sense?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just saying it reminds me of it. So the shriek came from the barn, eh?
As far as you can tell, it led you to this barn, and where you were, there's nothing else that would indicate any alteration in direction, and it sounded like whatever source that was coming from in the barn, it was becoming obscured, either being, trapped in somewhere, but her cries are getting more faint,
so
and she is screaming.
Leaf kind of like slowly, kind of making little like leg shaky, move, the like he's kind of slowly walking, but his like fucking legs are shaking, and he's like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
Jinx, can Jinx ready a spell?
Sure, you can. A little more context. The barn doors are all closed. Nothing is opened, save for a side door that is slightly ajar.
Yeah.
There is
so
no
I'm
response
gonna,
to your call.
Jinx is gonna ready fireball.
Okay. What is the context that will
The
trigger it?
context is the moment she sees an enemy or feels threatened.
Okay. So by enemy, if she saw a human walk out to the door.
Again, it's plural. It's if she sees an enemy or feels threatened.
Okay.
What counts as enemy? Oh god, I am not going in front of Jinx.
The woman's cries are growing fainter.
Okay, never mind, Jinx, go! Caution to the wind then!
Draziel sends Blinky in.
Blinky!
Blinky?
Like. Oh,
Blinky, go see what's going on.
So like, sends in like charging like a bulwark, or just.
Well, not charging in, just to go check it out.
Okay, so you see this large astral moose just kind of. And just nudge his head into the side door. Leans in.
Can I put cream on top of Blinky and tell them to go scout together?
Me and
Cream
Blinky
is
can,
now assisting
communicate
Blinky.
telepathically,
Cream
so
is
what's
now
Blinky
assisting
doing?
Blinky in scouting.
All right. Well,
You're gonna make me
Blinky comes
cry.
back. I don't see anything in there.
Blinky can talk.
There's lots of dark, and it smells bad.
Oh my god, Blinky fucking talks.
That telepathically.
We can communicate telepathically.
Yeah, that's what you hear in your mind. Dover.
My tears made real, man. What the hell? This is supposed to be a super intense moment. You're making me laugh.
You can no longer hear the screams. It's dead silent now.
I don't like that. Okay.
And the two front doors of the barn are closed. The side door that Blinky is currently poking his head into, more open since he's now standing in the doorway looking in. Nothing seems to really jump out at you. Aside from that smothering smell of rot and decay. The air even starts to feel a little more humid and hotter.
Are there any rocks nearby?
In I was like, there's some wayward rocks and boulders like moved out of the way for.
I want
Paths.
to cast light on a rock and chuck it in there.
Okay. By chucking in
Ooh.
there, are you? Because again,
Light.
the only opening is the side door that Blinky is currently standing and poking his head in.
Hmm.
Are you gonna like walk to the door and then chuck it in there? Or?
Basically, you can
Okay.
get Blinky to move out of the way, and yeah,
Walks up.
and it's a cantrip, by the way.
All right, so you cast it, you chuck it in, you throw in your magical flashbang. It illuminates the barn, and
It ain't that bright.
it illuminates the inside of the barn. If you want to try and look for anything specific.
Yeah, I'm looking in now.
Okay, so make a perception check.
Cool.
Everyone else is waiting as you're currently looking inside.
Well, Cream's in there. I can look for Cream.
Okay, make a perception check for Cream as well. I'll say Cream is like perched on a nearby window sill,
Okay.
and he does not like the smell of this place.
Oh, right.
And advantage because owl, which also means advantage on smelling, finding things because owl. And holy crap, Cream must hate this place.
Okay, guys, you can stop rolling so high.
What are we rolling again? I'm sorry.
The barn has been the inside has been illuminated. We are now doing illumination perception rolls.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
But the only people that was went in was Draciel, and Cream was in there, so I'm doing it through Cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both Draziel, Cream. Oh my, it just smells like nasty. Like Cream being a fake creature, there's nasty face stuff that Cream has smelled, and it's horrible because it's an oppressive stink. And the fact that it's just death. This is the stench that death is attached to, but not even attached with death. Now,
Terrible.
Draziel, you looking around. That's like kind of the sensory thing. For both you and Cream. Looking around, this looks like a normal barn. Stables, stale hay, some busted up crates. What does pique your interest though is that there is a sizable square hatch in the back left section of the barn that is currently open. It looks like something down to a storage cellar of sorts, and it could easily fit maybe something slightly bigger than a medium creature, but not exactly a large creature. Like they might for like barrels and stuff. You can see like a pulley right above it.
All right. Well, at the sight of that, I'm just gonna dispel Blinky, and then turn around and relay the information that there is a lower level. There seems to be a basement. It is where most of this rank smell seems to be emulating from. Was that the word?
Emanating
Whatever.
from.
Emanating. Yeah. Emanating from. If we go down there, I believe that there might be some danger. Are you all prepared? I know that
Burn the whole place down.
If there are
That's the
any...
problem.
But I mean,
If there are any citizens still here, we must do our best to make sure that they survive. I'm going down there. Anybody who wishes to follow me, I can give you a special little boost before we head in there.
Leaf's like, exactly. Fu and Uncle might be down there. You can't just, like, we don't know where they are.
Hold up. A real quick question. Just a second. Sorry. Aurelia, did you cast Mage Armor on anyone?
Your mage armor has not worn off. Why you turned it off is I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I thought my Mage Armor wore off. I apologize.
Mage armor wears off after 8 hours. There's no way it's been 8 hours, not yet. So.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
I do not
Please continue.
know what that acronym means.
Smitty, what would Muscle Teacher do?
Muscle teacher would save the civilians. For great justice. Also, Cream, you can go away and not have to suffer through this because this is bad.
Excellent.
Cream could almost give us a sigh of relief.
And that paw was both him, like sighing a breath of relief and also puffing out of reality.
All right, fine. I guess we'll go down there.
It seems like you've been dealing with this sort of threat for a while now.
Yeah, I
You
had
seem-
one of those things rip my fucking stomach out.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was bad.
Which means that you have experience and just, I must say, I believe that we as a group can take down whatever holds against us.
Fine,
I've
but
come
you're
along.
going first.
That is perfectly fine.
You know,
Also,
I revel in it.
Real quick question for you. How do you feel about fire?
I believe it spreads and damages more than. It's pretty chaotic, really.
Well,
We
you're gonna
are
if
in
you're
an
gonna be hanging
agreement.
with us, you're gonna have to get used to it.
Hmm.
sometimes sometimes you got to find a way to make it burn what you want to burn. Also, if you see anything down there that looks like me and it isn't, punch it in the face.
Or stab it.
I'm.
Long story.
Oh.
Yeah, if you
okay.
listen, if you see teacher pointing at Aurelia and she isn't behind you, stab it.
Oh, you're a teacher. Well, this is interesting. Well then, let us venture forth. But first, allow me to bless you.
Ah,
I'm sorry, what?
Allow me
Not
to
gonna
bless each of you.
You're not like a priest, are you? I
I'm a
trust this.
paladin, actually. Paladin by trade.
ah.
And you mind, Jinx?
Aurelia finally actually has a piece of like normal relaxation. Good. That's exactly what we need versus what we're going up against.
So you're a priest that wears armor.
Sure.
Not inaccurate.
Jinx, you recall paladins are like priests that go out and stab demons.
I've heard a lot of bad stories about priests, so you just
Well,
keep your distance.
well.
Leaf, you don't have no. Or
I'm
Jinx, you have
I'm
nothing to
amazed
worry
you
about.
I'm
You're not a
amazed you
little
wouldn't
boy.
get along with a paladin. They kind of you burn things with fire, and they kind of smite things with holy fire. It's kind of the same thing.
Oh,
Mm,
okay, maybe we can get along after all.
Don't disagree. Don't.
And Aurelia just turns to him and it's just like, and-
don't. Just let her believe that. Just,
The silence seems to grow
Or-
deafening as you stand and debate.
quickly, Draziel touches the three of them and blesses them. You all have a D4 that you can add to a numbered roll, like to attack roll or saving throw, whatever you choose, kind of thing. You extra D4. Yay! Let's go in there.
How valiant. Okay, so as who?
I
What's
cast
the,
light on another stone. Chuck it in there.
All right, you chuck it down, and you hear, and it illuminates the space. What's the order that y'all are going down?
I'm going first.
no arguments there.
Hmm.
So wait, hold up, I'm
Should it
confused.
be?
What did
Order-
you use like warding bond, or what did you use on us?
What?
I
He used the
used
spell bless. You know what bless does.
Oh, okay. Wait, then when did you use the level 2 spell?
He used bless at level 2
At
so that
level
he could
2.
bless all of us.
I used Find Steed earlier. That was my level.
Or oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, no,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that
I
blesses-
thought Find
blesses-
Speed was a cantrip.
Yeah, light is the
All right.
cantrip.
So,
My bad.
Draziel, and do you think Leaf should be in the back just for rear cover?
I think we go Draziel, Jinx, Aurelia, Leaf.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Because Aurelia is the most death prone.
You are not wrong.
I'm so tempted to just get the tough feat instead of a score improvement.
All
I
right.
wouldn't berate you for it.
So we go in that order then.
Yep. All right, so y'all go down with no issue.
But I want
Leaf,
my
it's a bit
spells to
awkward since it's meant for like a normal biped to go down, but you do manage to just you kind of tuck your upper torso back against your torque half, lower half, and you kind of slink down with a bit of issue, kind of like playing a weird form of vertical. The game where you go under the bar. What's that called?
Limbo.
Limbo. That's it. Yeah, limbo.
Yeah, Leaf and I figured Leaf and Draziel would have some issue, especially Leaf.
So you get down and
Like-
it is pitch black. Anywhere that's not within the immediate.
So in other words, we need to find another rock and then chuck it.
Currently in a cellar.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Top left.
Just so you know, Puff is cheering you on.
I'm trying to exactly remember all of Druidcraft, so okay. I was just making like I remember reading it, but I couldn't exactly remember every detail of it. And
Well,
wasn't
Aurelia's gonna touch whatever is the top or the gem or something part of the Staff of Charming, and then cast light on that. And now I have a glow stick.
I mean,
what's the radius on it?
Yeah, I can do that.
It's like 20 feet, 30 feet.
20 bright, and then another 20 of dim, I think.
Leaf does have some torches, so Leafy, could you not?
All right, so that inner circle is bright, the outer circle is dim.
Oh god, is there a better way that I can color that? Because what the hell?
Oh,
That's so...
gross.
Yeah.
Leafy, hey!
Oh god, you're...
What? Whoa.
That fucking cat.
Yeah.
Okay, why is all the colors so damn obnoxious?
Uh,
Fuck.
That's a little better.
Yeah, because it just needs to be... It just needs to be representative.
You all hear a cat in distress down in the cellar.
Leafy, shush.
Okay. So, are we all good? Have we distressed cats and the like put to bed? Okay, let's try. Chibi, do you need to see that, or do we need to take a brief interlude to see to cat distress? I'm being serious. If you need to see.
Well, are we approaching? Do we have like a designated quick break time for refill drink and whatnot?
Given that context, well, I've got a timer in my son. Let's take a quick bathroom break, get water, bathroom food.
Figure out what the cat needs.
Food.
Yeah, deal with your distressed kitty cats, and we will be back in 10 minutes. How's that sound? 10 minutes?
Keep the creepy music
I would
going.
say we'll be back when we're back.
All right.
Keep the creepy music going. You don't have to change us off of the thing, because
10 minutes. It's like a while. Yeah,
well,
it's
actually, yeah, no, that's smart, because then you can fiddle with things while we're not looking.
Yep.
Blinky.
You.
Blinky.
Need water.
What do you want? What is it? What are you so just so much stress about? What's wrong? Huh?
What? They can still hear
What
us?
is your problem? What is it? What is your problem?
Can they still hear us?
She was playing with this, like the little grassy part down in the bottom, and I was like, Leafy, stop. I said, Leafy, stop, and that's when she started meowing her head off. So. Oh. Oh.
She a bunny now.
She is a bunny now. Is this what you wanted? You just want me to hold you? Is that what you wanted? Is that just? Was that why you were fucking with things over here? You just wanted to be held?
So
She's lightly stirring.
let's see.
Here, you want me to take this off of you? There we go. Alright. You know, I can't hold you forever. Okay, calm down. You don't have to fuck with stuff. The thing is that she'd do that under the thing too. And at least she'd be able to get out more. But I was thinking of putting that couch there and then putting a chair here and then putting this here. Where's your tail now? That's what I was cutting my hand on, was the lid. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Oh my god! What's your problem? Hmm? Hey Royce, you back?
No.
Do you wanna load up the new?
Better now?
Oh wait, no. Yes, maybe.
What?
Nothing. Ignore me.
Okay.
Molly, you better? Huh?
Fucking cats.
Now, Yuki, don't you get me out. You get one cat to shut up, and then you get the other started going off. No, Anthony, stop.
Okay.
We're not fucking Alinity up in here.
So this was about what I expected for how Jinx and Drezio would react to each other. I was like, they're not gonna get along. Like
Gentleman
burn
was
everything.
worried.
Oh no, not happening.
Well, Jinx's chaotic newts are not evil, so.
Yeah,
She's not evil.
but I'm like straight up lawful good. So here we go.
Yeah, even the lawful
Finally,
good will do.
normal people that are not assholes.
Are my glasses on the windowsill?
You're breaking up the theme, Doge.
That's the point. I'm making things interesting. I especially can't wait until we start actually fighting.
Is it-
because Then
It is so weird to say. It is so weird to say that this insane dynamic of people of questionable morality is in desperate need of a lawfully good paladin. I never
Y'all
thought
know-
I'd say that in my life.
Well, I mean, I think Leaf is basically like, you know, I feel like he is almost like a paladin in the fact that like he, you know, like he doesn't want Jinx to burn down the town, like, you know.
Well, he can become a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
He can become a paladin.
I mean, he can, but I don't think I want him to.
All right.
Okay.
Ugh.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
My roommate must be moving shit around. It's like sliding sounds.
You guys know they can still hear us, right?
Yep.
They
Really?
can't?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Nice.
No, they said that at 6:18. Did we fix
I
it?
literally turned the volume up. I can hear
Oh, well, shit.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't say anything incriminating.
Then fucking Darkon fucked up then.
So,
No,
about
I
9/11.
can't. Royce put on background music for the BRB screen, and if I turn you guys off, then the music goes with it.
Yeah.
And besides, if anything bad was about to happen, I actually have my finger on the desktop audio button just in case.
Well, then
Okay.
But
maybe.
this is how we've always done the BRB screen for D&D.
No, we have not. We've always muted ourselves.
If there's been a specific mute call, then I've done it.
We have always had ourselves muted during the BRB. So
No, we've had times where we've had conversations, or at least like some people were BRB and some people weren't.
no, I mean that
Oh.
the other people could not hear us.
I'm gonna go back and recheck that.
Anyway, are we all here? Are we ready to go?
I was gonna just say that.
Because then we would say, "And we're back!" almost every time.
Well, yeah, because we'd go
So-
back
so
into
if
it.
If they can hear us, then why would we say "and we're back" when they know that we're back?
Because someone didn't get the memo that it was always on.
No.
I'm gonna go recheck the episodes. Because I actually genuinely don't remember. Well,
Yeah.
I'm putting it back on the main screen at this point. Rice?
Sorry, I had myself muted. Par for the course. All right, so we're all back already.
Yep, we're back on the main scene.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty. Let's make things a little more hostile, shall we?
I need a copy of the
Much better.
I need a copy of whatever song that is that you play, and then
I'll go change
and
this.
then I'll be able to set it up so that it's not dead air while Discord is muted. Oh no, I know what I did. Right, I remember what I did now. I would I would deafen myself on Discord, but I would not specifically mute the desktop audio. So that way I had, well, you are not muted, but Discord is, and that is specifically different. That's what I did.
Well,
That's
details
what I
for
did
later.
wrong. So, yeah, Haley's right. My bad.
Man, someone pick up that phone because I called it.
Yeah.
All right, so Darkon's ready.
Yep.
Chibi's ready.
Yep.
Tony's ready. Nope. Doger's ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, because they would,
Tony!
yeah,
I got a
because
sneeze
you guys
coming
would
up.
have to text me
Bro,
back because
feel it.
I had you deafened.
Chibi, can you just go scream at Tony to tell him to get back on the computer,
I'm
please?
here. I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I didn't reply. All right. So, y'all are down in the cellar of this wayward barn, and while the stench was unpleasant before, down here it's a gag reflex every time you breathe in. And on that note, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, get out of here.
Yeah. See, I was debating on using Divine Sense, but this smell on top of Divine Sense is nasty.
Wait, what was that? What kind of was it?
Con save. Be aware, because Infernal Constitution, if this has anything to do with becoming poisoned, I have advantage on the throw.
I got you.
If it's just damage, though, then
we
it's
also
then
get
it's
a-
whatever.
We get a plus because of Aura of Protection. So.
Oh
plus 3 to
yeah!
everything.
Oh great. We have to factor in Aura of Protection now, right?
Yay, math.
So mine's a 14. Leaves is a 13.
Does Bless do
And-
saving throws? I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
much
Specifically for saving throws.
Attack roll or saving throw before spell. Oh yeah.
Aura of Protection, you said.
Where is that? Because you should have that, shouldn't you?
Do they?
Starting at 6th level, whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier and must be conscious to grant this bonus.
And the plus was how much?
3.
Plus
Whatever.
3. Okay.
Charisma's 3, so it is a plus 3.
And
That's
you are in your own aura at all times, so you have it.
So 18.
Aurelia,
Yours
roll
is
that.
17.
So 1
Do Aura
d20.
of Protection stack?
What?
Yes.
Do Aura of Protection stack?
Wait a minute. Like as if you had more than one paladin? No. But
Auras
Okay.
can't stack, just not the same one.
Ah.
But
I see.
Aura of Protection and Bless and everything else with a different name, that does stack. So
Because I have Aura of Protection too.
what? No, the Aura of Protection is you. Only you have Aura of Protection. That's why we brought it up.
Aurelia, roll, please.
I'm doing math.
Stop doing math and do math.
No, that's where I got all of my money in the beginning. GTA.
Wow, that...
And you know I'm right.
I'm just gonna eat my Pringle. Okay, so coming down, you all managed to suppress just simply retching and vomiting right on the spot, but every breath in, you feel your stomach knot up, and there is just a constant ball of nauseated, aching unpleasantness within your stomachs in Lee's case. So, with this, you see fully out. Beyond that, there is a black space. Draziel, since you have dark vision, you can actually see further within the dark.
Yeah, 60.
Actually, who all does have dark vision? You know Draziel does. Leaf? I don't believe you have dark
What?
vision. Does Leaf have dark vision?
I think so.
Hold on a minute. That would be under.
Features.
Features.
No,
it's
we
not.
did not see it. Alright, so yeah, Draziel is the only one with dark vision. Everyone else, beyond that, the light of Aurelia's staff, it is pitch. And man, is that stink getting bad. And it is really humid and hot down here.
Hey, Draz, you want to use light on my staff?
I could do that. Yes. And he turns back and he touches your staff and begins to glow.
Okay.
Let's see. Touch one object of 10
Yeah.
feet.
Jinx just looks at it and goes, cool.
And
Okay. For simplicity's sake, can
Additional
Aurelia just be the
dim
one that
for
has
20.
it? Because we're gonna be close together anyways.
Wait, hold up. I thought Aurelia's staff was already glowing.
Yes.
It is.
Yes. For you're about to add another aura that might make things complicated. That's why. That is why I was like, maybe we shouldn't have like every single character have their own things, because then we're not gonna know what the hell we're looking at.
We'll keep mine off for the time being.
Yeah.
huh.
Why is there like
is
like
every-
5 of them now? What's going on?
Yeah,
Why did
we'll
we
keep
die?
mine off for the time being, but we'll turn it on when needed. So for gameplay purposes, I currently have light on my staff.
Yeah. Yeah, the light's out to like here. Well, actually, at that point, no, move back. At that point, Royce, maybe just make it so that if he's gonna be in front of me, make it be him with the same color setup that I have. What was it?
Oh, yeah,
white for the first one, and then bottom row second from right, and then 2040.
Yep.
If you're gonna be in
Alright.
front, then we'll just go with you.
Let's go.
Actually, how bad is it when it overlaps when we actually have the same color? Nah, it gets annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just do one unless we're split up enough that it matters.
Draz,
All right, what are you doing?
going?
So yeah, for us, everything within the middle sphere is normal. Everything within the outer sphere is disadvantage, and everything outside of both spheres we can't see at all. For
Yep.
Draz, everything in the outer sphere
Stop.
is normal.
Stop. Go back to
Oh,
where you
okay,
were.
sorry, I'll go back there.
For Draz, everything in the outer sphere is normal, and then outside of both spheres it's
Drazzo, I need you to
disadvantage.
make a perception check.
Perception? Alright.
Yes.
Let's see.
Just
Check
because
our
you have
vision.
dark vision doesn't mean that you have
Oh no.
bat powers. Light with dark vision still helps.
-1 on that perception. Oof.
Mm-hmm. Indeedy.
Still not a bad roll.
Tuning in.
Haven't got
That roll was hella delayed on my end. That was weird.
Tuning in, the silence is almost deafening. But you do hear what just sounds like just these faint whispers almost. These faint growls, and what eventually all of you suddenly hear is a sharp snapping, crunching sound.
Great.
Come on. Very hushed words.
I'm
All
getting
that you can
tired
hear.
of this shit.
The woman's cries still ringing your memories.
I just bolt forward.
Okay. And your dark vision is 60 feet?
Yes.
Oh, damn. All right. So, as you bolt forward, you're abruptly set upon by... Stop.
Go back to here, bud.
You're suddenly set upon by a creature from this direction. And you hear those initially faint whispers and snarls suddenly escalate. Right! Oh!
On a
And it just
side
begins
note, Royce, have you ever thought about putting out a creature demo reel?
my throat begs me not to.
I'm just saying, man. You got a talent for it. You can make some money
And-
off of that.
Yeah, again, my throat begs me not to. So, with that, we are in a surprise round. And, Draziel, you are on the square sights of some angry boys. So, just for the sake of getting things started, everyone, roll your initiative.
Button.
Click on your icon, on your token. It should be in the upper left hand.
Does he?
Okay, there you go.
I was gonna say, does he have one? Did you forcibly put one on him? Did you steal mine?
I gave him one that you put in the dexterity modifier. I didn't do the auto one.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes it's good to just use old reliable.
Very,
Yeah.
very true.
I use it for all monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. Okay. So let's roll his initiative. Because naturally, because the initiative got forked up, the saves didn't stay. Yay! All right, 17. And bear with me. Again, I gotta rejuggle a few things. All right, there we go. Okay.
What? This sounds
So
like
let's
a poor
order-
man's segment from.
Oh, Aurelia. What is Aurelia's? Let's see.
What? I mean, surprise round.
Aurelia's dexterity.
Nothing.
Okay, so yeah, cool was first.
Also surprise round. So why?
Oh, duh. Stupid.
Go.
So from this left, this pale creature just lurks out with a shovel in hand. Like, food. And he lunges towards Braziel. So to make
It's the Crypt Keeper.
a claw attack towards you.
Hey.
And that is a 6. That
Call
misses.
Bjork.
All right, so with that, pretty much he hits, but he glances off your armor with, I mean, no issue at all. It's laughable. Let's see what else.
Foul creature. Is that all you have? Come
Yeah,
at
that's all that
me.
he really retorts with. Yeah.
We
Okay.
can hear you rolling.
Shh. And okay. Again, my things got worse. So I have to read. Okay, there we go.
Out of the aqua.
Not only.
All right, Jinx, it's your turn.
Not only can we hear him
Wait, it's
rolling,
not
we can.
Aurelia's turn?
Oh, what?
Not only can we hear him rolling, we can sort of see him rolling too. It's all blank though.
Well, yeah, that's D&D. You hear the DM roll, but you have no idea what they're doing. And Aurelia, you see this weird, pale-skinned creature speak common
Yeah.
to Raziel, and this really raspy, and he's just sitting there.
Well, command is powerful, but it also doesn't really work on things considered undead. What is the state of bones on this thing?
You don't see any bones. It just looks very emaciated. With
If it's conscious enough to talk, then I think it's if it wants food, then I'm going to assume that this thing is alive. Now it is time for me to use one use of my staff of charming, and I use command grovel. So
Okay,
wisdom
remind me
saving
what
throw.
remind me what that is again. Command.
Speak one word command, wisdom saving throw. If they fail on their next turn, they have to follow the command given. So for grovel, it was the target falls prone and then ends its turn.
Okay. And that's any humanoid creature?
But any creature at all.
Okay.
Any creature
Gotcha.
at all except undead. Undead pass automatically. But the caveat is it has to be a language that it understands. So I say it in common.
Mm-hmm. You speak. It looks at you. Its eyes are pale. And it just gets a little...
Alright.
Not seem to have struck.
Alright. So you either passed it or it's undead. One of the two.
I will say, okay, with this...
No,
with, like,
no, I don't want
Okay,
the information.
okay.
I'm okay with that.
I just don't want you to feel like I'm cheesing things. I know it can sometimes feel like that with DMs and bad rolls.
No, I gathered that it was kind of a more undeady thing, because that looking around.
Do you want to move it all, or... Because these pillars are actual, like...
Yeah,
objects.
no, it's cover time.
Yeah. They also give you up to half cover.
I
Actually,
moved.
All right. Jinx, your go.
All right. Okay. Think I will just cast Witch Bolt at it. So split. Oh hell yes.
Oh no.
Noise. Noise.
Well, that thing's gone.
Witch Bolt's not super tank on the first thing, but it's in trouble.
Not super in trouble.
All right.
Well, I mean more on the fact that it has Witch Bolt arcing to it. Witch Bolt's gimmick is not the first hit; it's every hit after.
It's essentially Emperor Palpatine, unlimited power, zappy zap zap.
Yeah.
Yep. So first question: does Wild Magic Surge go off?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe I should have gotten more distance.
All right. First and foremost, D20.
I mean, hey, I'm only gonna give you guys so much leeway until, you know, it's like
By the
you're
way-
literally walking around with a bomb.
By the way, this is now the part that I get to tell Anthony. One of the reasons I built Aurelia the way that she is I needed to have her have fire resist because it is a matter of time before you drop a fireball on my head. I specifically built her to resist fire for the inevitability.
D6. I immediately heal 2d10 hit points.
Noise.
Okay. That's
Sweet.
neat.
I forgot to roll twice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm fully healed.
Yeah, 13. Nice.
So you let out your hand, and you just this line of energy, and you strangely feel invigorated about it. The smell of ozone invigorates you. Did you want to move it all, or is that it?
I'm also gonna get behind cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
hug this rock.
While having one hand sticking out with a line of lightning going towards.
Okay. I will say, with two people trying to occupy the same cover, that's going to go from 3/4 cover to half cover for both of you.
Yep.
Since you're both essentially trying to squeeze behind the same pillar, it's not that big that can hug two creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, and where are you? Okay, and
Zappity zap zap.
and there. Hold on, I'm playing 4D chess here.
So,
Right.
what can I see past Buddy here, anyway?
Hold up. Hold up. Oh,
Actually-
never mind. Sorry, please continue. I misread something. I apologize.
So, you see past Buddy Boy in front of you. You pretty much just see more cave.
Okay.
I love how it's actually darker in the sphere than it's in the cave.
It's advanced darkness. Shut up.
It's advanced reverse darkness.
All right, Leaf, it is your turn.
Alright, so,
You're so lucky I didn't get a severe on 86.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I almost shudder to ask. Tell me at the end of the fight.
You don't want to know. Oh, look at that double fireball.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna roll to hit it with an arrow.
Yep, that hits.
Good. I'm waiting for the moment that it's a fucking 1.
Your bow explodes.
Dude, that would be so sad.
Well, that's not your dad's bow. That's just when you bought it at weapon.
I know, it would still be sad though. That means he would have to use his swords until he gets his dad's bow or a replacement. Oh, dude, that almost became a 20, and I was so excited.
You didn't roll damage for the first attack.
But she has 2 attacks anyways, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is my first attack.
You
Oh, no,
rolled a
shit,
d20. You
Sorry,
roll.
I hit the wrong one.
You
But
do lots of damage.
actually,
It's
either way-
in the end, it's fine. So.
We just know that both of your attacks are gonna hit.
Right, that hits. Let loose that arrow. It just hits this thing right through its rib cage, and you just see this spurt of black blood from the hole, and the creature just gives a long and just slowly slumps over dead.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Double tap.
And it gets one final.
You said that, and there's no wood to tap, and now the next thing that's gonna happen is your fault.
What?
Knock on wood.
All right, Leaf. You want to move it all? Because keep in mind, Draziel is the only one who can see beyond this circle.
I mean, battle's over, right?
You don't know.
We have currently killed.
I see a hand down there. So
I was gonna say, do I see that hand? Was my next question.
No. Nighttime. Daytime.
And that is why I have all creatures on the GM layer until I say otherwise.
Alright, I'll move there and yeah.
And
And yeah, that's
okay.
I mean as far as
Well,
there's something else.
wait.
So.
either way, I'm gonna Draziel's gonna like turn back and look at Leaf and say like, "Bravo, four-legged one. That was a very good kill."
Thank you. Oh, and Leaf's gonna take a ready action.
But you already
You already
action
attacked.
to fight though.
Oh,
Are you action surging to take a ready action?
What? No, she only attacked once.
Yeah, she already used her attack action. You can't do a ready action if you take your attack action.
Your leftover attacks doesn't transfer over to ready
Oh,
action.
I
Yeah.
thought.
oh, I kind of wished it did though.
No,
Yeah,
fighters
you're
already
call
used their
DM.
attacks.
Your call DM.
No.
Okay.
No, attack do not. No. Draziel, your turn. Yay, four-legged one. What do?
I'm
You
gonna
just, you just like the thank
over
you.
here and see what I see over yonder.
All right.
If you're just going to sense, maybe that you should extra super sense with your super sense paladin powers.
I mean,
That's a thing you can do, isn't it?
I know, but I've sort of like been putting it off sort of roleplay wise because it already stinks down here, and divine
Okay.
sense it fills your senses with a noxious odor, and I'm like thinking to myself, my character would be like,
You're gonna become like the Pokemon Surpluff and then go, oh, too much evil, ew.
basically.
Okay.
I see Buddy over here, eh?
Yep, you do see a creature, and it looks straight to you. You just hear.
Hmm.
It's holding a bone as it would think a club.
I believe there's more creatures in here, far more than we realize. There's one up north, but what up that way? I guess you guys can't see him pointing. Shit.
Yeah, you can roughly see him.
I'm gonna like. I guess you don't really need to put an aura or anything like that. But, I'm gonna pick up one of these bones here and I'm gonna cast light on it and chuck it over here, so the
Okay.
others can see.
Oh, how far is that?
Ooh.
Be aware. Wait, what happens to the old light if you do that?
Goes away. I don't believe multiple light
So
spells
it
can
ends if
resist.
you
Spell
cast a
ends
spell
if you cast again.
against
Because
a spell.
all right. So I'm the light boy now.
Yep. So make an athletics roll since you're trying to throw it.
Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see. Do 2. Alright. Oh, and plus the aura.
You light yourself.
And the aura is. Let's see. Yeah.
Your helmet suddenly is aglow with a radiant light, and you take on a divine appearance.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What is my charisma again?
Thank you. Okay. I'll say get about halfway. Right there. And 2040. So I've got to do fun calculating that. And nothing more seems to come out. Is it for you?
I think that's it. I'm not sure if I do really anything else.
Don't want to assume.
Because, I mean, cantrip doesn't take up the action, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A cantrip is casting a spell.
Okay. Well, there you go then.
All right. Okay. You're going to move. Right. Meow. And you're going to make a roll.
Oh god, it's the repercussions of the freaking map shot program.
Yeah, that's not. It's just. Yeah.
I can actually show you how I fixed that because I know what that is.
All right, they're done. And Runny Boy. I'll just call him Blue. No, we'll call him the new Red.
York the second.
It's him. It's a yelp. And takes a dash action. Come on. Snap to center. Dash here and away.
Oh.
Okay. Next. In the distance, you hear a woman's voice call, "Help me, please." Very wavering and very faint.
You know, call me crazy, but I feel like this is a trap.
Well, either way, we can't leave them down here.
How do we even know it's it's a person? Maybe these things can impersonate people.
Well, so
At
far
this
they've been doing a
point,
pretty
however-
terrible job at it, so hopefully we'll spot it.
All right, this thing is gonna come up. It moved from here in this direction to here. I just forgot to take it up from the GM layer.
Okay.
And it's taking the dodge action.
I was about to say, holy crap, that thing popped out of the ground with its shovel.
Nah, y'all are facing Goku ghouls. They just right there. All right, Aurelia, it's your turn. The minute your light hits it, its eyes are like these big, like dish-sized black orbs. They immediately just shrink down to white, white spheres as it hisses at you. This black bile phlegm slinging from between its jagged teeth.
I hate how like half of my shit doesn't work against undead.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I decided to build my kit this way. I knew what the campaign was very early in, and I picked my spells. Dodge action, huh? Fuck you, level 1 magic missile.
Yeah, the dodge ain't gonna do much.
Dodging ain't gonna do much. It's no firebolt, but wah. All three go after Shovel Friend.
Not bad.
I'm mad that dud is so close to the level 2 version. Oh.
Soar through the air and just pepper its body with these intense force arrows, and it goes. Food.
So does the dodge action last until they get hit or until their next turn?
Lasts until the next turn.
Okay.
Because they run and they take their action to dodge any incoming attacks at them. So that's been the trade-off. All right. Was that for you?
Your tides or whatever the shit war happened, so you can do that again.
Oh, I know.
And then you can cancel out. So yeah, that's my turn. I kind of have to stay here for light purposes, so we'll see how this goes. I love how you already just like I'm already ready to die.
What?
You laughed at my sorrow, whether you realized it or not.
I was laughing at my cat. She's sprawled out on her bed beside me on my
How
desk.
tall is this thing?
Just barely comes up to your knee. It's not enough to get any cover.
All right, so in that case, I'm gonna move to there, get cover there. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos because fuck your dodge. And I'm also, hold up. Actually, you know what? Then I'll just do the spell hit real quick. So it'll be standard. Now I'm not gonna bother with the advantage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
what are
fairly
you?
certain that hits.
What are you doing? You didn't say the name of what you're doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm firebolting.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. No crit. Oh, and does Wild Magic Surge go off?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Another nuisance. 33. Every creature within 15 feet of you takes 1 necrotic damage. If you are wounded, you regain hit points up to the amount of damage dealt. If you are not wounded, you gain the amount as temporary hit points.
No, leave.
You get 1 temporary hit point. Leaf take 1 damage.
Leaf. Jinx gives Leaf the suck.
Stay away from me. Just stay away from me. That is literally the second time you've done that shit. Stay away from me.
This is the second time he's
So,
giving
all
you
right,
the suck.
please story this for me, Royce. What happens here?
Oh.
Just don't. I'm pissed.
You let loose the firebolts. They drill into this ghoul, and it falls dead to the floor. You feel a strange warmth bloom in your chest while it's kind of that sensation of when you're coming down with a cold and your joints start to ache. You just don't feel very good.
You taste deer in your mouth.
I am
Hey.
not giving that description.
Okay.
Fucking stay away from me.
And that's why I'm not the DM.
All right. Is that
I
it for your turn?
hate the fact that you made this character the way she is. I absolutely fucking hate it. Like, in real
You
fucking
hate
life,
it. You hate it. And you know that if it dies, the replacement is apples.
I know, right? I know.
There's no
Okay.
winning.
Fucking
Okay.
hell that I'm in.
Moving along. Let's keep things to the fun part.
Well, you can now take out your aggression on something, maybe?
All right. So these guys are finally getting around to where they need to. See the ground give way as another one of these things tunnels out and digs out from the ground beneath.
Oh boy.
Sees you leave and makes a lunge for you. And he's going to make a bite attack.
At least it's not trying to yell at you.
Attack?
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything.
Claw
from you.
attack.
Piece of shit.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
It is. It is your fault.
Okay. Please, can we keep this to I know I understand frustrations, but it's on the
You
game.
made her the way she is. It is technically your fucking fault. So
Well, what's done is done. Dwelling on it isn't going to do anything. So
Roll the
let's just
bite.
focus on the game. Ghoul
fucking
tries
roll
to
it.
make a swipe at you. The ghoul rolled a 1. The ghoul makes a swipe at you, Leaf, and it inadvertently smacks your flank. Doesn't really feel good, and it irritates you. It just gives a foamy growl at you in retort. It's not a very good ghoul. All right.
just
You
Fucking-
repelled the attack with your flank.
kick it in the face with my hooves.
Do it! Who needs a sword? We just need to get her magic hooves.
Oh my god, right? Give her some
Magic horseshoes. Just make that the melee weapon.
Well, there we go.
I don't think deer hooves and horse hooves are the same thing. So
Tomato. It doesn't matter.
We will find a way and we
We'll
will
make it
put
fit.
spikes on them or something.
I just like where you said horseshoe and it's like, but I'm not a horse.
Fine,
All
deer
right.
shoe, whatever.
Burrowing out from a pre-existing hole in the wall in this direction.
No, they're coming out of
There's
my
another
hole.
thing.
The target take
Another ghoul.
damage.
Make a beeline for you, Aurelia.
Mage armor, don't fail me now.
He just walks up to you and goes, food. Ah! So make a bite attack. Yeah, wait. No, I'd make a bite attack.
13.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20.
Fuck.
13 exactly.
Why are you getting off on the idea of me dying again?
Because I've been having really bad rolls. Let me have this.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, that is.
If it's 13 or higher, it's a hit.
That's not. Yeah, it's 13 exactly.
Oh!
Yeah, if it meets. Yeah, I know.
Why did you didn't
Wait,
have to
no,
tell me
hold on.
that?
Slow it down. What did it roll?
Roll a 13.
It rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Okay.
hits.
I'm using bend luck.
Okay, Ryan, what it does again?
Starting at the 6th level, when another creature you can see makes an attack roll or an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty.
So he's rolling it. It's basically Bless or Bane at will.
No,
and
I know.
He's using it as Bane.
So that
and
pretty
that
much
odd-
just by default.
Yeah. No matter what it is.
No, you don't really need to roll, Anthony.
No. He kind legally he has to, but
Le-
outcome, whatever it is, I'm now okay. Because Jinx
it
wills
goes to
me.
bite you, and it twitches and bites the wall, and just pulls back a mouthful of rock.
And with a very confused look, like, what the fuck just happened?
It looks equally. Just,
Yeah.
it doesn't like that. And let's see it move. 5. Direction here. All right, Leaf, your turn. And it's not going towards Leaf, it's like circling around to face Aurelia. And I should probably color these guys.
Probably.
We discriminate by color in order to properly kill.
All right. So by let's forget what is my. I've never actually used hooves because it's in my features. I've never actually used it, so.
Hooves should just be a
Basically like
1d6 weapon, if I recall.
Yep, 1d6 plus your strength modifier. So, plus 1. 1d6 plus 1. But you get to do it twice.
Yeah, because it's just a thing that you can do.
I don't have to. Do I have to roll a hit for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I mean,
the hit would be.
It doesn't specifically say that, so that's why.
It would be a simple weapon, wouldn't it? Like, so, like.
No. It would be the exact same as what she would do for a strength weapon. She's rolling a strength weapon, so she rolls strength hit.
Well,
What specific weapon would that fall under? Would it just fall under her sword?
Oh, right, because the macro is, Well, first off, for hit roll, that's whatever, because it would just be, +4. 1 plus proficiency. And D6 would be a short sword for the purposes of the damage macro.
Okay.
That is the answer to both questions.
So 1d20 plus 1.
+4.
Plus
Proficiency
4, sorry.
and
1d20
modifier.
plus 4.
All right. So I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix up this hoof thing so that it shows it clearer, because I see what you guys are caught on. Because as written, it's correct, but you don't know how to read it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, like it needs to specifically say like you need to roll a hit for it, because if I'm just going to assume that I don't.
Your hooves are a natural melee weapon, which you're proficient with. So
right,
that
1d20 plus 4.
that's the answer to your question there.
I know, but I'm not going to remember that later. No. No. So, yes? Maybe? I don't know, right?
8?
No, not an 8. That's a
4.
17.
Yeah, that still is.
What now?
Yeah, because your hit macro is probably not designed for strength.
No, it's not. So
That's all right.
why
We'll update the macro for the hooves later.
No, I would need to make. It's not an update. I have to make a completely brand new one because this is a very specific circumstance.
So, all right, then 1d6 plus 1.
6.
Nice.
Left hook kicks out and clocks it squarely in the chest, and it just makes this rasping.
What are you bitching about? You don't breathe.
Alright, he's gonna. And so, kicking him, he, kicks him. You know, he rears his back legs, kicks him, and then kind of, I wouldn't say slingshots, but you know what I mean, kind of pushes himself back a bit so that he can turn around and hit with his arrow, because I'm not doing that shit again. I'm just,
Yep, so now you just do your normal roll.
yeah, I'm just not. I want you dead, sir.
Well, okay, since you did move away from him and it is outside the range of disadvantage, he is going to get an opportunity attack on you. Yeah, let's get the claw attack. So let's get
Why
that
did my
attack.
dice roll again? The fuck?
23 hits. So let's claw damage. 6 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
I can actually put it there. That's funny. That's actually way easier. There. Now your hooves feature actually has a direct attack, which shows up under features. Ta-da! I was gonna make it an
And
item
that
with the
saves.
description "kick him in the ass."
Good Constitution save right there.
You feel that you feel where the claws rent across your left side. It burns, and you feel like this some kind of pathogen is trying to get into your system. But fortunately, your natural fortitude manages to win out. So whatever was trying to take effect, you luckily have managed to avoid it this time. All right, and then your next attack was the 22, right?
Yep.
All right, yeah, that hits. And I'm assuming blue as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, roll for damage. Oh, that was 20.
Die.
Stop existing.
Dead.
Thank
Damn.
God.
He gives seemingly a delighted wheeze before promptly getting an arrow straight through the face. Oh, was that done for your turn?
He is going to promptly move the fuck away from Jinx.
What do you think I'm all the way the fuck over here?
Well, I didn't really have much of a choice, so you were already ahead. So I did move.
Like, I don't want to touch that chaos.
I was kind of like.
He's dead. You don't have to worry about a.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember where I was originally so that I can. So.
At least 5 feet.
Yeah, just deduct 5 feet from your movement. You should be fine. I should have been 35, I believe. Yeah, because you got 40 feet default.
I'm gonna say maybe right here.
Oh, okay. Stop it.
Right.
Okay.
And
Oh god, it's an earthquake.
I was just gonna
Oh
say,
no!
Good
Ellie,
old-
where are you?
Good old Control Z.
Where's Ellie at? If there's an earthquake.
All right. So is Leaf pretty good where he is?
Yes.
Draziel, your turn.
I need
Crazy.
help.
oh yeah, no.
Aurelia's
worry about
butthole
it.
is in danger.
I'm coming up here and I'm gonna use longsword attack, and I am going to also use divine smite.
I am going to use my special ability, longsword attack.
He makes it look good. Well, roll to attack first.
Yes.
Hey. Okay.
So, that is longsword attack.
That hits.
Cool. Let's see. Expend one spell slot, deal radiant damage to target.
I only figured in the base longsword damage, so you're gonna have to do it like manually add on however much radiant damage you're gonna have.
Oh, you did macros. Damn it.
2d8.
Where was my paladin macros that I made for somebody? No, it wasn't that. It was the
First
sneak attack.
damage.
The sneak attack macro was gonna get turned into the paladin smite macro. No, I did do a paladin smite because he was both.
2d8 is it? It is 2d8.
What? level spells. Oh yeah, is it? It's 2d8 for the level
So
1.
16 damage overall.
Yeah.
You have a downward cleave, and you bisect this thing almost fully through. You stop right at its waist, and its body just kind of opens up slowly, like some sort of weird flesh flower with sticky strings of sinew and fat connecting as this deep. No, not enough information.
It's also radiant damage.
Okay, it's dead, and it feels very judged.
Then my work as a paladin is complete.
No, it's not complete. I'm not safe yet. You better not stop now.
Let's see. Considering it's dead, I still have a action thingy. Divine sense. Use that.
What?
Mm,
No,
there's
we
divine
went
sense
over
bonus
this.
Or
You
wait,
used your action
is it-
to attack.
Oh wait.
If you have extra attacks, you
No,
have to
you've
use
been DMing
attacks.
for too long.
Gotta get back in the trenches with us soldiers.
Alright, shit. Well, there's nothing else, really. There's nothing around. I'm gonna... see. I've moved about... Move about... Yeah. I'm gonna run over here.
Nobody.
I'm going. What is you done?
Yeah.
Look at that fierce skeleton.
Unsure if dead or dead.
We're gonna find out. All right, so your Draziel's done.
Yeah.
All right. So, coming around from on the corner, it's Kool-Aid Man.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
Oh no.
Jumping up on
Fuck, it actually is
this
Shia LaBeouf.
lowered outcropping is what looks similar to these ghouls, but its flesh is pale white. It has very long, rending claws, and this inhumanly long, dexterous tongue slithering out from its lips as the saliva drips from its very vicious-looking fangs. It looks at you.
It's Nosferatu! Run!
Oh, the predators. And let's see. With that, and likely. Yeah, it'd likely know not to fuck with the guy who just bisected its friend. Probably gonna go for Jinx. You're not dealing with your average ghoul anymore.
Crap, this thing can think.
Lunge to get. Hey! I am, let's see, and. Yeah, he do his claw attack. Claw attack.
Well, with mage armor, you actually have a. With mage armor, you have a semi-decent number to go through.
That's a 7, so that doesn't hurt.
Oh.
I'm okay. All right. That is the end of Whitey Purple's turn.
I think twice.
Another howling wail echoes through the chamber.
Fuck. Bullshit, you're mad and you're just spawning more. I'm okay with this though.
Believe whatever you want to. Select. I swear to me. Oh. It's on a map layer.
I've done that. I'm laughing because I've done that before.
Okay, he's gonna dash out.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh, that sudden movement is creepy.
And with a dash action, he's gonna make a beeline for. Wait, let me measure first. Oh yeah, there's plenty of. Gonna get that that deer booty.
Want some venison?
All right, and finally, you hear that same voice. Help me, please. And climbing up onto the central spire.
I fucking called it!
Looks like a woman with a dress, but the skin is loose. It seems like it's almost slawing off of this woman's face. Like as it talks, the lips are discordant with the teeth, and the eyes are just sagging, revealing something beneath. And like it is almost supally drooping off of the arms.
I fucking called it.
I said, help me. And it's going to use its Raise Ghoul ability to...
Fuck.
Let's see. Yep. Resurrect
But
Green
why?
to max health.
Because the DM actually wants to kill us this run.
In a twisted display, the thing's body re-knits itself with these black tendrils, and they... And his eyes roll back, and it looks at you with just seething hatred.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, and that's pretty much going to be its turn. And no,
What do you mean no?
it's still got movement. It's going to hop back behind this this pillar. And with that, it is Aurelia's turn.
Stupid, intelligent, dead thing.
Yeah, this thing has brains. Or
Yeah,
as
it's
much brains as
fucked up,
something
lot
that's
of
undead.
After all, it's a zombie.
Maybe, maybe not. Bless you.
Both metaphorically and literally.
Leaf, tuck in your bushy tail.
Oh, well, guys, if I die today,
It's okay. I trust my aim.
if I die today, guys, I just want to know that at least now, if Jinx dies, I don't have to put up with apples.
Her replacement.
I'm
Alright. So arcane recovery's great. So it's time for second time in one day level 4 lightning bolt. I'm scared.
Hey!
I'm scared. Blowing it all.
Explode! No, Zappity.
both explodey.
Zappity zap zap. Beat this number.
Zappatabaya!
Holy shit!
14 dexterity. Okay, what is there?
I'm scared.
Actually, not bad.
Aiming it towards the pillar.
So,
Trying just
okay,
barely to clip red.
gonna do green and red. Green first. That is a 17 and red. That is a 14. So they both 14 just makes it.
Yeah.
So 15 damage lightning each.
Damn it.
So you cast the spell and it goes full bore into green, and basically arches back out its back and sails into red. And green, there is a visible hole in its midsection, but it's a lot smaller than you anticipated.
Yeah,
Red.
it went through it cleanly. Damn it.
Yeah, and red is red took it on the shoulder, and neither of them are very happy. She looks at you like,
I don't
All
like
right.
food. Food bad. I don't like the context of this anymore.
So you're done? Or is your turn over? That's rather rude of me to ask like that. Are you done?
I'm just gonna fucking run. I'd rather take the one hit and probably get into a better position than just sit here and wait for something worse.
Okay.
How
Well,
much
we can use multi
how
points.
much cover would a deer butt give me?
You know what? Fuck you.
You're unfortunately not a halfling, so none.
Why don't you hide behind,
All right, that's
you
gonna
know,
be a claw
Jurassic
attack.
6
So,
foot tall?
these guys do not give an opportunity attack until I try to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So something along the
You got
lines
a 5 foot
of
radius.
something along the lines of yeah, and then
You're-
help.
Yeah, so step back real quick. Is it right as
Yep.
you leave that area? It's gonna attack, and that is a 15
Damn it. Yep.
claw damage. Four points of slashing damage.
That's not that bad.
My rolls have been
We should
poop.
say.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, here it comes.
No, Constitution, not dexterity,
Yeah, I was
Constitution,
gonna say, what the
Constitution.
fuck does
Duh.
dexterity have to do with fighting off disease?
Disease? Oh, this is interesting. If it's, to be poisoned, I have advantage.
It is not. You are paralyzed.
Oh.
So
So if it's not almost dying, it's being paralyzed. Got it.
Well, Ripperoni's me, again.
all right, Jinx, it's your turn.
Something that best represents
Alright,
it.
Jinx is
Weird.
gonna take the disengage action.
Okay. Weird white thing has got it's got venom tongue going on right now.
Yeah, I got goal. Now, she is going to use Quickened Spell, coupled with Tides of Chaos, and cast a level 2 Chaos Bolt.
Okay. Add, I'm assuming purple.
Yeah, purple. So, let's see. Hold up.
You know what, that's kind of, it's more shieldy, I think. No, I'll just go this.
Hold up. One, go. Okay.
I'm not trying to kill you, Darkon. I'm really not.
Hit. Advantage.
No, the game just
Oh,
is.
hell the fuck yes!
Oh no,
right.
oh no, oh no, oh no, and this happened on Chaos Bolt. Oh no! Oh, Chaos Bolt has so many dice.
I don't think that's enough dice.
That is exact. No, that's the right amount of dice. But like what's
Alright,
6 again?
It takes poison damage.
34 points of poison damage.
Yep.
Ooh. Your attack hits at full force, and it washes off its body with no effect.
Oh.
Fucking kidding me.
It seems to be immune to poison.
Of course. I get a fucking nat 20. And it's
Well, again, under the normal rules, what we've done with Chaos Bolt, you get to pick between the dice. But we've always picked with the first one, so shit.
So that's your turn.
yeah, that's my
I
turn.
believe you still got some movement, but that's done. Okay. All right, it is Green's turn.
Well, did you Tides of Chaos the thingamabob? Aren't you gonna ask
Oh,
for?
right, does Wild Magic Surge go off?
Tell you what, I'll roll a 1d2. On a 2, it does.
Because if it doesn't, then I have to do my roll regardless to find out if it goes off. Okay,
Nope, it goes off automatically. Okay, what? Come on, bullshit. We need something.
Come on, boy.
Okay, 11 and 53. 11
nuisance.
is a nuisance. So 53. Your feet sink into the ground, making you completely immobile for 1 minute.
Oh my god!
How is that a nuisance?
I mean, okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Green's gonna turn to you, Aurelia.
Oh.
I am paralyzed, so it has advantage on melee hits. Bye, guys.
Oh, it's gonna grab you, and it's gonna make the dash action to drag you away.
Even worse, because I have the light.
So you see this thing grab onto Aurelia and just slowly begin dragging her away.
Am I actually able to continue maintaining my hold on my staff?
You're paralyzed.
I would imagine not.
So you're paralyzed, meaning that means to me your body is paralyzed in its current.
Okay.
When
And
you're-
so unless he's trying to specifically knock away the staff.
Yeah, like I'm
Trust
assuming.
me, trust me, when you can't move your arms and legs, they go limp and they let go of everything. Trust me,
Like,
I
I'm
know.
Given the context when you were attacked, you were gripping with both hands, and so it's not going to be knocked away from you unless they deliberately grab it and rip it out. Then you're automatically going to lose it. But no, here light is going with you. So everyone is.
Hey, whatever. Don't trust someone that has literally been paralyzed.
All right, and that is going to be that ghoul's turn. Leaf.
Well,
You
either
want
way
just-
is bad because I need that thing to be my focus for most of my spells. So
I know I'm just saying, as someone that has experienced not being able to move their limbs and they're just
Yeah, paralysis is more limp than lock up. Dying is lock up, apparently.
Fucking cat! Come here. Alright. What the fuck?
Chibi?
Hold on a minute.
Cat is attacking her.
Well, not just that, but someone mentioned me my name, and I had to be like, I'm too busy dying at the moment. Just leave me alone.
Cat attacking you, roll to kick.
Hmm. How far can you move, Doger?
I think 30 feet.
Yep, 30 feet base. Well, I mean, with that, and then I have to put you within range to like grab her.
Well, I was going to say, because
Well, I
at the
already had
moment,
an idea.
at the moment, Jinx is quote unquote okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
She's
oh
not
no,
going
who do I
anywhere.
save?
And so if Leaf can kill this fucker, right?
Oh my.
If
Who
that
just
happens,
fucking ripped it? Oh.
if Leaf kills this
I was
fucker
gonna
that's in
share.
front of him, and I was thinking about using piercing arrow on the fucking bitch up here, because even though she is behind this whatever, it goes through objects. So
You
Yeah.
saw her clamp her down. I wouldn't say that you've got view of like all that's behind here.
Well, she could
Yeah.
take an educated guess.
I was gonna say, yeah, you know what? I'll let you.
like, he knows that she's in this general direction, so you know.
True.
If I roll to hit and it hits, then you know. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Dexterity. Isn't piercing arrow just a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, you it's basically arrow version of lightning
Hit
bolt.
scan. Or, yeah, that too.
And
Yeah,
then
you know what? I'll let you use it.
I was going to suggest that you make a run for Aurelia.
Hell, you could start off with the damn pierce thing and just whack them both. Hell, you could do it twice in a row if you wanted to.
Well, I'm the thing of it is that I like where Leaf is facing. I don't think that is manageable because of how they're facing. He would have to turn to shoot, like, you know, and I think that the way that this thing came at from the side, or well, in front of him and not to the side of him, so he wouldn't be hitting it. Because from what I remember, it came from like up here or something. So it came from up here down. So it's right here, and this is this way. So if that thing was more right here, then I would agree, because it's just
Are you worried about shifting yourself because of opportunity attacks? That's only if you leave its range. You can shift around.
Yep.
And then do it from here, and then fire. If that's what you're concerned about.
Well, I mean, I barely even moved much from the last one, and I got an opportunity attack, so that's why I'm
Because you moved out of range.
I didn't move too much out of range. I mean, it was basically where you were pointing. So, I mean, I don't
So
really.
then just clarify to Royce, I'm staying within range while shifting, and then it happens.
Yep. Otherwise, it's just a movement, and if my measure is beyond 5 feet, that's going to trigger an opportunity attack.
Though, if you're trying to just get rid of red off the face of the planet, sharpshooting him in the face is probably just a thing.
Speaking of, this red is dead, so this is no longer red. This is yellow.
I didn't even realize that was red. So if you hadn't pointed it out.
Alternatively, you can say, Aurelia, please don't die, and then just go.
Yeah, this is red. This red is dead, and this
and
is
then
red.
just fuck, what is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
but the reason why I want to do what I'm doing is because she's raising them.
Yeah,
So,
she needs to die, or this isn't going to stop.
Yeah, you saw a deliberate effort, like it did something, and then that ghoul unsplit itself. So yeah, it's fairly obvious it did something.
That's why I'm really trying to think of.
Yeah, no, your pure shot idea works.
This is another fucking mem moment when we were fighting the fucking demonic turkeys.
What?
Oh God! Don't ask.
That's a story for another time.
Don't ask what comes out of Doger's brain in his campaigns, man.
Another time. Back to the current encounter at hand.
All right, I'm gonna go for what I originally planned. I mean, if this gets us all killed, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really trying to use what is left of my brain that hasn't already died. Like my brain cells, I only have 2 brain cells left, and I'm trying so hard to use them. So, if this is it, then this is it. It was a very good run. I feel like 16 episodes.
Stop.
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be.
Stop. Please.
I am doing a preemptive, goodbye.
No, not with that defeat.
Oh, don't worry. The only person that's in a case of immediately dying here is just me. You guys are going on.
Yeah, but I mean, that could change. That could literally change, because if
in that case, do your plan, and we'll see what happens.
All right. So Leaf, he sees the situation and sees how they've been in some close calls, but this seems way worse than a lot of Aurelia almost dying, that's a normal thing, but this is a different kind of he could tell this is bad. And despite how he feels,
that's
shit got dark. Despite how he feels, he looks over at Dreziel and he says, he basically tells him, I've got this one, and whatever's the lady that is bringing them back, I need you to go after the ghoul, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. The thing that has basically taken Aurelia. I need you to go after that one. Jinx will be fine for the moment, I think. But I have
my feet are sinking into the ground.
I have an idea, and it's crazy, and I hate the fact that I'm doing this. So he rolls to hit the thing in front of him.
That hits.
All right.
Does the power of sharpshooter
16.
blow the one out of the water?
And you're aiming at
Red.
Red?
The dude that's in front of him.
Oh. Make another attack roll. He's within 5 feet of you. You have disadvantage on range rolls. That's just...
I literally
To be fair,
said
I doubt it's gonna get
guy
any
in
more.
front of him. How?
I'm sorry. I'm doing some multitasking at the time with the.
Well then don't. Because I'm just gonna be like, no, I've already rolled. You should just let me have it because you're not paying attention. All right.
With action surge, you have 3 other attacks to make
I
this
know.
round.
I'm just really fucking irritated at the moment. I'm just really irritated.
Bad rolls are bad rolls.
I know. I just wish you were paying attention to begin with because I just.
Well, it's not that big. It's not a habit of mine, so I apologize for the momentary lapse in my attention. I will not
Well,
let it
you
happen
still have
again.
another attack for this one action, so.
I know. Just gonna do it again.
That hits. Roll
All
for this.
right. Fucking hate. All the hate I have. Die!
Yeah. As you pull back the bow, he opens his mouth to snarl at you, and you let loose, and it travels into his mouth, down his gullet, and essentially buries itself into his body. And he slumps over stiffly, with his upper body being somewhat held rigid by the arrow shaft now lodged deep within his now dead chest cavity and stomach cavity.
All right.
His body mass. One
Now,
more
I'm
time.
going to use my action surge, even though I didn't want to use it too early, but you know I'm going to use it. And I'm going to. I remember I'd have to do roll a hit, right?
Yes.
For
What? What do you?
Wait, what are you
for
doing?
the piercing arrow. Shit.
that's
Pierce
a
arrow
dexterity.
should have its own button
No, piercing
command.
arrow isn't a roll a hit; it's a dexterity save on their part.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's been a while. So Leaf is going to turn, you know, in the direction that he remembers, you know, this thing being, and he is going to shoot a piercing arrow.
And what's the DC?
Oh, why is that not there? Right. That was, I'll grab it.
Is it dexterity? Is that the...
It should be on top of the spell thing. 13.
He's 15. Okay.
Dex save.
That is a nat 1. Takes full damage.
So now you do your attack normally, the damage.
No, it rolls the damage with the macro. 14.
Ah.
Yep.
does?
Yes.
Huh.
The 14
Wait.
above the text was the damage roll
okay.
for it.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Fuck.
You pull back your arrow and it starts to glow, and as you let it go, you just hear this vroom, as this beam of energy just basically pierces right through the rock, and you hear an ear-shattering. You did something.
Yeah, I don't know if I killed it, but I mean, at this moment in time, it's just, and so, before, Leaf, ends his turn,
You have another shot though.
Yeah, you have 2 shots you can.
One
well,
more shot.
alright,
So if you wanted, you could move to here, or wherever,
I forgot,
or you can do another piercing shot.
You can shoot it
I
green,
don't
or you can.
I don't know what else fucking Royce has for me, or has for us, like, I'm hoping this is, like, the only battle, because
Well, at this point, our current survival is what matters, so blow what you got.
Oh no, I've got the vampire lich Tarask waiting outside for you guys.
Fine. Hold on a second. I guess I'll just go for another piercing arrow because I mean.
Make sure it's dead.
Because if we could take care of these, she's the main fucking problem. Other than Mr. I'm immune to poison shit.
Okay, it is dragging her, and it's got a good amount of her body up against it.
What?
That was
You
clearly
shooting green.
clearly
No,
not
she's
directed
shooting
at the stream.
this, Bryce.
Okay. I don't know why I thought
no.
it was green.
I'm gonna. I would only use piercing arrow if I needed to go through something. So.
Nat 23, so that is a success, 7 points. Wait, what? No. 9 points. So 4.
Leafy.
This one hits, but you just hear. Don't know if it was a gargle of pain or a cackle. Something.
Fucking bitch.
All right. Well, as I was saying before, so Leaf, before his, he ends his turn. He looks at Jaziel, and he basically just he has almost like it, which is very uncharacteristic for Leaf. So far, he has never done something like this. He has almost the demeanor of a leader, and he looks at him and with this leader-like look, and his brows are he just doesn't look the same, cute cinnamon roll innocent whatever, and he just yells at him and says, "Now go!" And then he let's see, I don't believe I moved, so going to move Leaf over here in front of Jinx.
Okay.
No, I'd say if she's going on the other side of the pillar, it would block it.
I'm just letting you know that you don't have dark vision. You are going to be blind in that darkness, except for within these circles.
He knows.
Okay.
He knows. That's why he said he has a crazy idea. So he knows, unfortunately.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right. Draziel, your turn.
Run up here and pull out a javelin, and I'm gonna chuck it at green. Yeah. So,
That hits.
And boom.
Bad. Chuck the javelin, and it catches it right in the shoulder. Lets out a steaming hiss. Food mine.
I'm gonna throw another.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my throat hates me right now. Was that another one?
Yeah, I'm throwing another.
That hits.
Javelin spike,
God.
save my ass, Stoker.
Oh. All right, you lose another one. It's good you're rolling so high because this thing has cover with a railing in front of it. But yeah, that hits. Again, you managed to just miss Aurelia, hitting right in between, right to like a 2 inches shy of the crook between her neck and her shoulder on her right side, and nail this thing right in the gut. It leans forward and just gives a look. It's still standing, but it is shaking.
Alright. Pretty much
Just
it's my
with
turn.
labored breath. Drooling that black, bloody drool onto Aurelia now, unfortunately.
Well, he's not dragging her anymore, so that's a plus. That ends my turn.
Alright, time for the gas turn. Gas from behind its pillar watches Leaf running right to Jinx. And let's see, with its intelligence... Wisdom... Okay. It... Be enough. Gonna round around here.
If only I had rolled a 59.
What?
Holy shit, how did it get there without... Oh, because we're blind.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
It went up and around.
Yep. And it's going to swipe out at you, Jinx, having saw you sink into the ground. Wow, fleshies aren't supposed to do that. Claw.
You did something weird. I don't like it.
All right, 19. I need you to make.
Nope. Luck.
Luck
Reroll.
dice.
All right.
Shit.
Yeah, this is blow everything moment.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had any of those left. I was
I've got
curious.
2. Well, I've got 1 now.
14. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
All right. Just as you almost get a deja vu moment as this thing swipes towards your stomach. You just kind of instinctively go. You suck in your breath as much as you can, and it just barely misses your front.
You're an asshole!
Jinx, this is not helping.
So you inadvertently scream right into Leaf's face. Nah, I'm joking. That's just fun. All right, and you are dead. So get the heck off the turn order. Okay, let's see. It is the Maharaji's turn. She's gonna climb back up.
Oh,
Damn it.
And does she get her raise ability back? Ow! Son of a...
Oh,
that's enough. She doesn't.
it's a recharge.
Yep. Oh yeah, it doesn't get that thing innately. Heck no, that'd be no.
No, that would be like a dragon that
Exactly.
every single round.
It does. All right.
It's random.
Yep. What is its movement?
But also, just because it has it doesn't mean it wants to do it if it thinks something else is better.
Its intelligence, wisdom. So I'm trying to think like a whatever. I'm trying to think like this thing in it is. It's a little tricky. It's a little bit like method acting.
Method acting with no method.
Yep.
Alright, let me ask you this. Would Jinx think of this?
Jinx, think of what? Oh.
Yeah.
Even this thing isn't in that realm of thought.
Oh, it's smarter than Jinx.
Less.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh.
I ain't giving you any numbers on this stuff. Okay, so it's use 5, 15 or 20 feet. Jump down. Maybe 10 feet. And it is going to resurrect. I'm going to recolor this guy to an orange. We do not. Resurrect orange back to full health. See that same thing as it slowly rises up. Arrows in it just popping out as orange once more enters the fray. All right, and with that, that is the end of the Marisha's turn.
So,
Really,
is there some kind of save that she can do?
In regards to,
Being paralyzed.
yeah, make a Constitution saving throw. You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of at every time your turn starts.
Oh, at the start of the turn.
Yeah, let me check.
That is a very, very important distinction.
Oh, at the end of each of its
God
turns.
damn it, Darkon, you had to say something.
No, I'm not gonna cheat.
Ah,
I appreciate that, Darkon.
you are going to die.
Yep. And then I get to play, and then I get to play a different character that's far more suited to this campaign.
No, I don't. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Draziel, are you within 10 feet of me?
Just
What is the
No,
range of the
within
thing?
30 feet.
a little.
I
bit of
thought
my range.
30 feet was
No,
the
it's
upgraded.
30 feet.
Really? I thought 30 feet
Yes.
was later down the
Oh,
line
wait,
for
no,
paladins.
sorry. At level 18, the range increases to 30 feet. My mistake.
Is it 10 normally?
It's 10.
Do I still have Bless? Has Draziel done anything that stops, like, that did a different
Has the
constitution?
spell ended?
1 minute, but I don't know.
No, it hasn't been that. No, it hasn't been that many rounds.
YOLO!
Oh.
Ooh. Well,
So what are you
that's
trying to do?
something.
What do you mean, what am I trying to do? I'm not paralyzed anymore. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, so you feel that rigor mortis under your body release, and you immediately look up at the snarling thing holding you.
I hate this. I hate this job.
All right, Jinx, it is your turn.
Yep. Alright. Alright, so Jinx, having felt the direction that this swipe came from, twists her torso in said direction, puts her hands together in a kind of ninja fashion, if you will,
Hadouken.
and I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay. Is that a range? Is it an attack roll or no?
It's
It is-
15-foot cone. So
It-
I'm gonna.
It's not an
it's
attack
easy, so
cone.
I'm doing it now.
Blindness means nothing.
Yeah. Give me a moment while I find it on my bar. Hold up. Well, where the fuck is it? Burning Hands. There we go. And now to
Alright.
determine if Wild Magic Surge goes off.
What saving throw does it need to be? I'm guessing dexterity.
Oh, it doesn't. That should be dexterity. Why does it not say dexterity after saving throw? Oops, my bad.
Well,
That's weird. I'll fix that.
for playing monk so long, I immediately assume those kind of spells are dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dexterity saving throw.
And what is your dex? Okay.
I'll
That's a 6. No.
Yeah.
What is
Just add the word dexterity before the word saving
Yep,
throw.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, and fire doesn't seem to do anything to it. Nah, I'm joking.
Bullshit.
I would just be like, no, you are trying to kill us.
Bullshit.
Straight up.
It would.
No.
Well, I would say that's very inconsistent because we've done fire damage to these things already. So what?
That's the joke.
Eh?
Ha, ha, ha. Okay. The brief second of that fire consuming the whole area, you see this thing's pale skin before it's briefly immolated. Just looks at you and goes, "Ah, food I will eat."
Let's see. Does
How long
Bless
does- how
allow
long
me
does
to
that
up the
loop
damage
last?
on that thing? Or only...
You got stepped on the first part.
Does Bless allow me to up the damage?
No.
No.
Quick question. That's
It's only for an attack roll. Got it.
quick question. The effect that basically rooted you in the ground. How long does that last? A minute?
1 minute, yes.
So effectively, the rest of this
I
fight,
know.
unless this gets weird.
That's the class.
Yeah, I know.
Hey man, you gotta take the bed. All right, Green. Having popped out of its grasp, it's gonna bite you.
By the way, is this guy still kind of on fire?
No,
Because burning cans does kind of do that.
no.
Ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Listen to what you said, worn or carried.
Okay, but you can't wear your skin.
Yes, you can. How do you not wear your skin?
Anthony, did you really just ask me that?
How do you not wear your skin? What?
As a dead.
It's
undead.
dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
but no.
No, its skin does not.
He is not
ignite.
to give you the rules lawyer thing. He is a creature, not an object. Therefore, he cannot be lit on fire.
And that is a 2. It somehow fails to bite you as you are
Nope, I
crushed
got
before it.
I got out of its damn grasp. I'm awake now and I'm mad. Also mage armor.
All right. Well, it is not happy, and it did its thing. So, gonna scoot over here and look at you slightly more angrily from the right. Leaf, you're
Now,
go.
this is the fun part about things involving light, because light is light, and that means you can see all of this. This is bright light for Leaf.
Yep.
Is she not in cover?
Oh, she's not in cover.
You have made a big mistake.
The creature has. I'm not trying to kill you guys. I'm just acting as these things would and rolling the dice.
Oh, I know. As soon as this turn started, I realized, wait, Leaf can see her plain as day. Oh.
Whatever this thing is, it either has a very poor judgment or has very poor self-preservation.
Well, it's dead, so.
Possibly.
With how things have been.
Kill it.
Kill it.
I will not disagree with that. And I'm assuming you're attacking. I need to give her.
The woman, yes, because I can't see purple.
Dead bitch.
So you're attacking blue-red.
Sure.
She is now blue red.
All right. Actually, it does it hit? Yeah, it does. Yep, it hits.
I would assume an 18 would. I would be fucking amazed. I would be like, all right, this woman's bullshit. Fuck her. And especially since I think my last. Never mind.
And actually, yeah, that's a good detail. Now that this thing is in the full light,
What I just said.
you see its face that it has. It's literally like loosely moving, free from whatever skull it has or whatever thing it has underneath it that it's wearing. 20. Jesus.
Yeah, she got above the 1s and 2s.
All right, let one loose. It drives into its shoulder, snarls at you, and spits. And you hear this hissing, growling voice in your mind. You have no idea what it says, but it does not sound happy.
Okay.
In your brain.
Assumed this thing was more of the boss monster, but okay.
No, the boss monster has been the self-doubt within you all along.
Dun dun dun.
Pretty accurate given the circumstances.
The boss monster is our fucking DM. That's what the fuck.
That's a miss.
Fuck you.
No
Alright.
thanks. I think Anthony would take offense to that.
Nah, I think you'd be okay with it.
You
What do
have
you-
blessed, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, all of you
Oh.
keep it in mind.
Yeah, roll a d4. I
Alright.
keep forgetting about that.
Oh, it's just a D4,
Just
right?
a d4.
That could be the difference.
14.
I doubt, but okay. It's probably
So, are
like
you gonna move it all?
or something. Well, all right. Well, because Leaf is close to Jinx, he should be able to like feel her, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, just because you can't see someone doesn't mean that you can't, like, hear and, sense them. So yeah, you have an understanding where Jinx is.
um,
Just don't go swinging your arms around.
I'm not.
Actually, with your height, you probably could. You wouldn't hit her.
I mean, yeah, she's sunk to the ground, and he's like fucking 6 foot. So yeah, it's like
Leave his big boy cinnamon roll.
he is tall, big boy. So he kind of, you know, realizes that, like, well, I mean, he knew where Jinx was. That's why he ran this direction, but didn't realize how close she was. So he's going to, again, be stupid and do something he naturally would hardly ever do in this kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to, kind of, I guess, I wouldn't say like shield her as in like get in like in front of her, shield her, but it's hard for me to explain what I want to say. He's basically wanting to shield her and make sure that she like doesn't fucking die. But he doesn't like I don't like he doesn't know where the front or the behind her is.
Does that the root thing tell you what, I maybe magical, but the earth itself is not. I will say Jinx is sunk up to her ankles. If you want to go ahead and do an athletics roll, I will permit you to try and get Jinx out of her predicament.
Well, I wasn't sure that I'd even be able to do that because she's sunk into the ground. I didn't know like
She's just trying to give her cover at the point.
what that meant by being sunk in the ground, like, you know, quicksand, or like she's just in the ground, like solid fucking ground. So
my feet have sunk into the ground, making me completely immobile for 1 minute.
In the short term, there's really nothing that indicates
just-
you can become cover or you can prevent or like interfere or give someone disadvantage against an attack unless it's a specific class ability, and unfortunately you do not have that.
you said athletics, right? Or
True, but you've already essentially taken your attack action. So I said next turn if you want to try and do that, you can. But aside from that, no.
well, then I can't. And then
Well, let me know what you
I
can
guess
do.
I end my turn. Go.
Okay. Raziel, your turn.
I'm going to yell at Draziel, forget me, kill her!
Draziel looks around and he's all like, "It may seem a little bleak, but I know we can still pull this through." And he runs up to the bitch.
Oh, damn.
Please double
A
smite.
noble declaration. I'm gonna run up to that bitch.
I see your spell list. Please double
I thought
please
you were-
double smite
I thought
her.
you were a man of God. What is this?
Sorry,
Around
what?
I see your spell list. Please double smite her.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
you can do Thunderous Smite as a bonus action, and then do the class feature Smite and Thunderous Smite and Swack.
She's on the other side. There's a wall behind her, so Thunderous Smite isn't the best.
No, this is the tricky thing with the map software I have. This is like an overhang technically.
Oh no, I just wanted you to stack damage. That's what I was kidding. I don't care for you to push her. I don't want you to push her. I just want you to stack damage.
I was just gonna divine smite.
How about we just let the
Yeah,
paladin
I
do
guess
what
that
it wants
works
to do
too.
and smite?
No, that breaks
Anyway.
two.
Longsword attack with Divine Smite, level 1.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Don't you call Divine Smite after you hit? That's nice.
Isn't it after when you hit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not burning spell slots until you already know what's happening. It's like Arcane Archer.
That hits.
Cool. Javelin damage. Or wait, oops, that was a javelin attack. Whoops.
We'll just erase that.
Uh,
Wait, no, longsword is 1d8.
So that's a 20 then. It hit.
Yeah, it hit by default. Okay, 9 slashing.
and then 2d8 radiant.
Sploosh. So 17 damage. Not bad.
And she's still in front of me and shit.
Yeah, you give a diagonal chop upwards, and her body wrenches to the side, and she goes, "Is that all you've got, mortal?"
You want more radiant damage, foul creature?
What?
Then have it.
Oh my god, this guy knows about timed A presses. What?
I strike again.
I am so
Long
happy
sword.
that you got that, Anthony.
Oh, actually does that? That just makes it.
Ooh.
Alright, so 16's the AC.
Damn, nice.
10.
And divine smite again.
Take the radiant,
bitch. Radiant damage.
Damn, nice.
Now there goes all my level 1 slots.
As it's laughing, you bring your sword back down to basically make like an X cut across his front, and he goes, "I will wear your face as my new mask." Well, heck of a time for the music to cut out.
Yeah, no, I thought it died.
All right, Draziel, was that all you wanted to do?
This creature is stronger than.
Still your bonus action, man.
What do paladins use with that,
Creature.
man?
It's incredibly powerful.
Stronger than your gods.
You will hold your tongue, foul creature. Not much I can do.
She just gives a cackling laugh.
You could thunder smite it.
Nope. He's that happens. That is a preemptive
It's a
thing.
bonus action.
Yes, it is a bonus action, and it fires upon a smack, which is why I was telling him. Which is why I was telling him, why don't you Thunder Smite and then Divine Smite and then level 2 Divine Smite and then just stack all the damage.
All right, Gas is gonna stay where it is, and it's gonna make another claw attack on Jinx.
I didn't think that you could do all 3.
You set up the Spell Smite as a bonus action, and then it fires along with Divine Smite on the first hit.
Doger, I forget. Did I ask you if you were done with your turn? I am so sorry.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I can't remember if I asked. That was so rude of me. All right, 24. That does hit, unless you want to use
No,
one.
I'm using Lucky again.
Okay, they leave you
Again,
one
asshole.
charge, right?
Yeah, that's my last charge.
Okay, less charge. Okay. And ooh, good. It's a 13.
It misses.
So again, it makes a swipe down on you, and this just barely again misses disemboweling you. You're feeling some sort of trend.
You can go.
All right,
Maybe,
Reggie. Let's see if it gets its ability back.
Maybe you should go full Bright Boy.
Ah, that's a 1. It does not. Damn. All right. Well, if it can't raise, it's gonna smack.
Smackity back.
Smack and smack. Don't talk back. All right, it's going to claw. Okay, claw attack. 12. That does not hit. Make and a bite. 11. Wow. Okay. Well, she does fiddly duck all.
Finally.
She swipes and she tries to bite at you, and all she really gets is just getting slobber and black bloody bile all over your armor and helmet. Kind of gross. All right, Orange Ghoul's turn. He's gonna run up. Sees it attacking
Yeah.
Buddy Boy.
You're
Oh.
attacking Senpai. Not allowed.
Claw attack. 19. That does. I'm assuming that hits, right?
A 19. Yes, it does.
Well, you know, you got
Really?
like all that heavy armor on. All right, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Here comes this shit again.
He's a paladin,
Remember,
should be fairly
remember,
hardy.
you're in your own defense aura thing. Don't forget the bonus, bonus, bonus.
Yep.
Actually, in all reality,
And
in all reality, because you can't not ever have that not be on realistically, we could actually set up Aura of Protection to just flat out add that to the saving throw numbers directly.
all right, that is 7 points of slashing damage, and you feel this burning sensation in your veins, but your body manages to nullify via your own Constitution, your divine patronage. That is the end of Orange's turn. Aurelia. Green is still drooling on you.
Well, I'm gonna look up at Green, give him an extremely annoying scowl, do a bit of a twirl to try and bend him a little more to the right, put my palm right on him, and more lightning bolt. This needs to be over with, man.
Resistances. Okay. All right.
Zappy zap
Whack
zap.
shot. Jesus. All right,
Not
14
that,
dexterity.
not that much less than last time.
GM roll. All right, screen. That is a 7.
20s.
And ugly girl. Plus.
Yeah.
And that. Ooh, bless you. That is also a 7.
Finally.
So, green, as you put your hand on whatever section of its body you wish, is promptly vaporized a good chunk of wherever you. I'm assuming like its chest cavity, like enough you could fit a head through it. Sails through, strikes the other creature, whom similarly seems to take full brunt of it, but does not stagger back or seem affected as intensely as you would have anticipated. It is staggered, though. It is smoking, and it looks over to you with a baleful gaze of hatred.
The feeling's fucking mutual.
No, I will wear your face, haunt your loved ones, make them learn trusting you was a mistake. You
Get
will
blind,
be
bitch, it's
hated.
already happened.
Shh, no spoilers.
Oh, no.
What? No, you have a double running around.
Shh, no double spoilers.
Spoiler, fuck off.
No,
Do
no,
you
no,
wanna
no
move it
double
all, or
spoilers.
Are you good?
No preemptive. You don't even know spoilers.
Aurelia, do you want to move it all or no?
Oh, green died. Okay.
You did 27 damage to it.
Hmm.
Things aren't that hardy. They have their white mage. That's why they're able to stick around like they are.
You know what? I haven't been able to do this in a while.
Chicken butt.
What does that really accomplish? It's funny, but it doesn't really waste the turn. Yeah, I think it's rock time. It's definitely rock time. Wait,
Oh,
then he
rock
can't
time.
see. Question. At one point, didn't Draziel use his light spell and he threw it over here somewhere?
Yeah, but he also cast it on Jinx's staff. Remember?
No, because
The Jinx's staff wore off because of the rock that he threw over here.
Yeah. So it's right. It should be like right here.
Oh yeah, it's still persisting.
So if I move, does Draziel still see in bright because of the other rock that is currently not on the map because we don't have a button for it?
Ah.
That'll do.
Yep.
So I'm Aurelia behind the rock, and this Aurelia is fake. I don't
Make the
like
fake
her.
one tinier.
Would it be an action to
That
throw
really is the rock.
I don't want to take the rock. I don't want to take the rock or do anything with the rock because that'll absolutely be, like maybe picking it up would be, fine enough to not do anything, but
also have
damn it,
vision.
am I? No, now there's so many of them that I can't see any of them. The one with 9999 is not me. Oh wait, I can't do that. And that is why you have the backup page. It was 16. Yeah, I can't do that because then duplicate me gets mad. Whatever. I'm behind the rock. You can still see.
It was just T-posing.
If I pick up the rock, I'm not going to be able to throw it over to you guys or anything in the same turn because that absolutely would be an action. So I'm hiding. Go.
All right. And I have been failing to act this for a while, so I'm actually going to start doing it now. Jinx, since you are in the close proximity to this, it's a very strong, vile odor wafting over you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which you should be fine in. Or no, proficient. No, decent in.
I'm fine.
Hell yes.
Yep.
Okay. Jinx is getting real tired of this thing being near her. So she is going to cast Wall of Fire.
Ooh.
In a 60-foot line this way, in a diagonal thing, because she remembers the layout. So it's going from this wall all the way to this wall. It's 20 feet high.
Trackpad is not the best for straight lines, but damn it.
Please no.
Okay.
25 damage. And the heat side is facing him.
About this orientation?
Doing it in a way where it's, yeah, like there. There you go, like that.
All right.
Okay, so, creature, when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. I need to update that as well.
Wait.
On a failed save, creature
wrong
takes
tab.
that much damage. Alright, so when it deals fire damage to that creature, that ends its turn within 10 feet. On the side of the wall, a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So, there's no more dexterity saving throws. If it's only the initial one where it gets the save.
Oh yeah, I figured. 18. So what is the damage?
25.
5. So 14. 12. Immediately as you throw that up, the intense heat is almost blinding from the initial light. And you hear a wailing groan. And you can't see through it, so you don't know what happened. And with that...
Oh, and hold up. I need to find out if Magic Surge goes off. It does. Oh boy. That's a level 4 spell. Alright.
Fun.
So 70 with the severity of nuisance. 70. You gain the ability to speak with the animals for 1 hour.
Okay.
You imagine if you saw a squirrel right now, you'd be able to make it feel the worst it's ever felt.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nope, doesn't have that.
Deadly dead.
All right. Green is duly.
All right. So, um, hmm. I'm thinking if maybe I should do an attack and then try to help, or
Would you allow her to use the one of her attack actions to try and pop her out of the ground?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to use an action to basically grab Jinx and try and yank her out of the ground, I'll let you do that, but that's gonna be your action.
okay. All right. Leaf is gonna basically, huh?
Say like an athletics check with a DC of 15. Yeah, I'll say 15 is fair.
Fuck. I did not understand a single fucking word you just said.
Okay, if you want to pull Jinx out of
Yeah,
the air,
no, I understand that, but what you just said.
if you want to do that, I will allow you to basically take an athletics check with a DC of 15, meaning you have to meet or beat a 15 with your roll to be successful.
Okay. All right. So, Leaf, kind of leans down and he grabs a hold of. Like he feels around and realizes he has grabbed one of Jinx's arms, and he is going to try to pull her out.
All right. That's a success.
All right.
You yank and yank and yank, and it feels like it's not going to work until finally, with a crumbling pop, Jinx pops out a freshly plucked Jinx.
First of what, the Jinx?
A freshly plucked Jinx.
Oh, thank you.
And
Sometimes the weirdest things happen to me. I don't even understand.
God
Yeah,
damn
that
it.
is this story.
And so, I guess at that point, I wouldn't really be able to do other than maybe movement, but I wish I could just grab a hold of Jinx and just move her with me.
I imagine you could.
Get the fuck over here!
That
You
is
could have movement.
that is indeed what the grapple check is for.
Yep. And I'm not going to be fighting it. So
What if I told you there was a legion of squirrels on the other side of that firewall?
She doesn't have.
I'll tell you it's okay because they're not behind the VPN.
I thought she didn't have the arm teacher anymore, so it's whatever.
Nah, this is head teacher.
But it was arm teacher that wanted the squirrels. Now that you no longer have arm teacher,
Yeah,
then...
no. I'm not against the squirrels anymore.
And then Dover's just like, the fuck is arm teacher?
Alright, so, with Leafy, could you not?
Fucking cats.
So, if you want up here, come up here. Come on. So I'm basically just grab Jinx and go with Jinx, with him, having Jinx. Can you not do that, please? No messing with the microphone. No messing with the microphone. How would that affect my movement speed?
Have it. So you have 40 feet. You have 20 feet.
All right. Just wanted to make sure beforehand. All right, and we are just gonna. Oh.
Just make it in to the dim light.
All right, he's gonna pull her, and they're gonna make it over here and be like, "The fuck over here!" And just don't stop doing things. Stop doing dumb things. Whatever you're doing, make that stop. No more of that. Only good things, please.
All right. And with that, Raziel, it's your turn.
Drezio lifts his blade and looks at the lady and says, "You will pay. You will pay, foul creature." And he swings with the blade. Longsword pick.
Nat 20.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Double the dice. Yep.
Yeah, roll another D8.
No, he rolled a 1d8. He needs to roll a 2d8.
As I said, roll
just
an
another
additional D8.
Whoa.
So 4 damage.
Woof. I'm gonna divine smite that with a level 2.
Smart.
So three smitey boys coming down instead of 2 this time.
Yeah, because the smite damage is also a crit.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
Wait a minute.
All right.
They're undead,
Start.
right?
Should they be taking double damage from radiant then?
You don't know. You haven't bothered
The
to really
damage
focus
is
in.
smite damage is increased by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend. Every smite.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoop. I even missed that.
No, I've been calculating that shit. I just haven't been calling it out.
Okay.
I rolled it behind the scenes.
Okay, doctor.
Well, if you have it covered, then we will trust you on that.
This thing is a lot harder than you think,
I got
and
one more.
it is wavering.
I think
I'm
I
just gonna swing
fucking
again with
noticed.
my longsword. Me.
All right. You got a smite?
Might as well.
Smite as well. All right.
Yeah.
That's 15. And
Question. Since he crit with the last one, shouldn't he have rolled 4d8 for the smite?
Oh!
no.
Smite numbers
it?
double with it. Smite
Does
doubles.
it?
Yep, it is extra damage. It is extra damage onto the attack. It's the exact same reason why poison damage that is direct dice also doubles.
Alright, so Dogger, roll another 2d8.
No, he rolls another 3d8. Undead, remember?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You said undead and what else?
No,
I'm not looking
there
at
was
the
no
sheet.
there was no what else.
Just undead?
Undead and fiend. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Oof, God, she is hurting.
So if she's either of those two things.
So in that case, you also need to roll one more d8 for your
No,
other
no.
die.
Apparently, Royce has behind the scenes already taken care of the extra dice.
I'm not going to call it out because then that gives you information on a creature that you didn't already glean.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I guess yeah, that kind of would make sense on if it's an ambiguous situation on is it or is it not an undead, then
Yep.
leave it to you. That makes sense.
Yep.
That's actually a great way to handle that.
That's why I've been forgetting that other creature's aura tech as I kept focusing on the smites.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for Adriazio? You want to move or are you going to stay where you are?
Damn, this thing's fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I'm gonna stay.
Very hardy. And as you've been hammering into it, the skin, it's a skin suit. It is slowly been getting saggier and falling off, and each strike that you've had has actually carved away like sloughs of this thing's whatever it's been wearing, and it's showing underneath this gray, wrinkled, almost chitinous body beneath. All right, Poopy Boy's turn, and he's gonna do something. All right, it's your turn. Does she get her ability back? Yep. So, what would it do?
What would you do when you're pressured by Super Smitey Boy?
Yeah. It's gonna go ahead and just do a claw attack on Draziel.
Okay.
Stop smiting me! Hate you.
21. Constitution saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm. One.
Excuse me.
Ogre. Yep, that makes it. Damage. 9 slashing. And a bite attack. Ooh, nat 20.
What?
Were you saying that to me or the cat?
You? What?
Nat 20.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I just came out of the bathroom and I was just making sure
Cat
I
20.
heard what I heard.
Oh, I've been rolling completely wrong for its bite.
Oh.
Oh!
Oof.
Oh, well,
Do you care to continue rolling incorrectly for its bite?
No, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna correct this one.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you? 14 damage. Piercing. If you saw the attack dice they have for that attack, 14 piercing damage and a 9 slashing damage altogether. 23 overall damage.
So that's the first bit of damage he's taken, right?
No. You said 23?
Yeah, you said 9 slashing damage, 14 piercing damage. So 23 damage overall.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep track of his health. So what is his health at right now?
25.
Yeah, he doesn't have much more health than Leaf does.
No, it may be more than that. It's 23, so 22.
You got that healing hand shit, right? Heal yourself.
Yeah, where paladins can literally slap you to better health.
He has a whole
Alright,
bunch of
cool.
things. He has a whole bunch of things he can do. He can turn into glowy boy mode with radiant consumption. He can do lay on hands on himself.
All right, Ghoul is going to circle around.
Damn it! I was hoping it wasn't gonna move.
Well, I should have done that with the other creature, but I've already ended its turn, and I'm not going to bitch out like that. Claw attack. 8. Nope. All right, Aurelia, your turn. The real Aurelia, not the T-posing light bulb.
I love how you put like a tool wrench on her. Yeah.
Well, this Aurelia is a tool. It's an illumination tool.
Oof.
That sentence could have been used in so many ways.
As I will repeat. Oof.
So yeah, Draziel, that bite hit you a lot harder than you expected. You could have sworn he was biting a lot less intensely.
Well, now it's mad after getting smited like what, 5
Yeah.
times in a row?
Bit into your shoulder and actually bent and dented into the shoulder plate.
Guess what, Draziel? It's fast as fuck time.
What?
You're getting hasted.
Okay.
So yeah, Aurelia's thinking, okay, this lightning bolts aren't working, but guy with sword is. Guy with sword, do more sword.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Stabby, stab, stab. Also back to the line behind the rock. I had to do that little movement to get you within 30 feet. You are now the speed. That's my turn.
All right, Jinx, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move a little bit. So there. Well, yeah, there. So I she's pretty big, yeah. Like, I
She's a
can see
medium-sized
her.
creature.
Okay, good.
It is a
Now
medium-sized
I'm
creature.
going to use Tides of Chaos once more, and I'm going to be casting. Oh God!
Earthquake. Ellie, where are you?
And I'm going to be casting a level 2 Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
All right.
17. Yep, that does hit.
Okay. And crit.
Oh no, she is a bright light. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm going to start. I'm going to use the insane stress of this as a way to cheese this because we're not doing fucking poison again. Fuck that.
By the rules of the rules of the spell.
The dice, that's the dice.
No,
And
it's the
now,
dice rolls
Royce,
the
I will
spell.
explain what happened. By the rules of the spell, you can pick either of the D8s that show up, and the D8 number that is picked is the type of damage. You do not need to go with the first one every single time. That
Okay,
is
well,
how
why'd
the
you say
spell
cheese it?
works.
Well, then why'd you say cheese? That's
Because according to Anthony, using the spell as written is cheating. He always picks the first number, but he doesn't have to.
Oh well, then no, that's not cheesing. Man, that's what the spell is.
Yeah.
All right, thunder damage.
All right. Let's see.
Also, does Wild Magic Surge go off?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, at least she's not in.
Oh God.
All right, hold up. 7 is
That's
moderate. and I
Something
rolled a
terrible.
38.
Come on.
You become invisible and silent for 1 minute.
No! Dude, that's so overpowered. You have greater invisibility with no concentration for a minute. And again, that doesn't have a disable clause on attacking. You're just invisible for the next minute. You have greater
So-
invisibility for a minute.
I'm gonna read out what happens here essentially. Jinx runs up, makes the incantation of her spell. A deafening, cracking thunder fills the space. The minute that sound emanates, the creature, the lower portion of its body is not eviscerated, but a good chunk of the flesh and meat is just splattered away. And in the same second, Jinx just goes gone. In like the same second. And
She disappeared along with the eruption. Oh.
this
Well,
creature is felled.
finally.
All right, Leaf.
Leaf,
Jinx, do you want to do
leaf,
anything?
quick. Kill Orange before my haste can do anything, lol.
No, Jinx is just. She's gonna sit still.
All right, Leaf. Do you want to do?
Damn it, I should have hasted Leaf.
Keep in mind, it is with disadvantage since it is in dim light.
Well, I'm gonna move, so.
What?
No, not dim light.
It would be disadvantaged to spot the person, but Leaf knows where it is.
No,
You can-
that's why I called myself back there, Dark God.
Okay, sorry. Backing off.
Thank you.
Backing up! Leaf bumps into Jinx. Ow!
So you almost trip
Where are you
over.
going?
You almost trip over a strangely Jinx-sized stalactite, but there's no stalactite. What the hell?
I wonder what the it was 38. Make a wisdom saving throw. Just fail. You were transformed into a cat.
I'm gonna hit Orange Boy.
Orange boy.
All right, roll them die.
I'm doing. Shit.
Nope.
I kind of figured.
Oh no, wait, that does hit.
It does?
Yep.
The fuck?
I'm guessing that means it has a 13.
This one is not very hardy.
Alright.
I tweaked a few
blow its
things
damn
with
head off.
this encounter, so. Damage. And like many before, as you let loose this arrow, the creature makes an attempt to bat it away with its shovel. And in its shoddy condition, the arrow manages to split through the shovel and bury itself into the creature's mouth out the back of its head.
Excuse me? How the fuck did that happen?
It's a
Sharpshooter.
very poorly made shovel. It was made in Taiwan.
How the hell did that happen, Sharpshooter?
And with that, the creature falls backwards. You all wait 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Nothing else seems to come up save for that god awful stench.
My firewall dispels after a minute.
Yep. And you see no body behind the firewall.
All right, so Jinx tries to say something, and she realizes she's silent.
Yeah, you're pretty much the imaginary friend here.
Yeah, so Jinx uses message on Aurelia and goes, "Hey,
Can you use message?
Yes.
Message has a
Message
verbal-
requires a verbal component. Can you use message? Can you use message?
I must scream, but I have no mouth.
Wait. There's got to be something you can do. There's got to be something. Find anything on your chart that does not have a V. You can thunderclap, and that's it.
Jinx, 1 thunderclap for yes, 2 thunderclaps for no.
Yeah.
That
I'm
probably
gonna
not
go
be a
over
good
here
thing
and
to
pick
do.
up my javelins that I tossed.
So yeah, Jinx pokes Aurelia. Because you know what? Yeah.
Aurelia makes exactly the sound that I made, and I hope it got picked up on my mic, and jumps
It-
back. What was that?
I
No,
need
there's
to
still
ask.
something. Wait, where's Jinx? Do you poke me
Jinx
again?
pokes her twice.
Oh, this again. Okay. No, okay, I understand. Is it weird that I'm used to this?
I wanna. Okay, before we continue this, how are my arrows, like the ones that I shot off, are like that are actually like in plain sight to see? How are they faring?
In
Especially.
all honesty, I'm not doing the ammunition thing with my session.
Your
Oh,
arrows
you're-
are
you're-
all 100% fine. The shovel
you're-
did nothing to them.
Like, here's the
Well,
thing.
I know that's like I know that Uncle, been like, I collect my bolts,
Yep.
so I
go-
have been forgetting to say it.
You go retrieve what arrows that you get back, and
Yeah.
then you make a note on which arrows are not good anymore.
Yeah, but like I'll just say that I do that largely for flavor. Because here's the thing: unless you're like in a war, you're likely not going to go through arrows. And I don't care what historian says. Well, actually, it's D&D.
All right,
so
I
you
was
go
just
through
wondering.
and-
So all right,
2 of your arrows are borked, but the rest are still fairly salvageable. Just very stinky and covered in bile and ichor and nasty.
all right. So at this point, the invisibility would probably wear off because it only lasts for a minute.
Mm.
And it wears off, and Jinx is yelling at the top of her lungs.
So it's like if anybody have ever put the TV on max volume and then turned it off
Yep.
to booby trap somebody. Imagine that mixed with the THX surround sound system thing. That's essentially the kind of idea here.
And so Jinx yells, "One of them got away!"
Oh. Yeah, Aurelia's like, oh, where? Show me.
You all
Was the bigger white one with the tongue, and it was trying to attack me, and I wasn't having it, so I firewalled and it ran off.
Illumination.
All right, so I'm assuming you all leave.
I'm checking in the
I'm
direction of
checking.
what Link Jinx is talking about. And I'm gonna confirm if there's a body, or if there's a burnt corpse, or if there's nothing.
There is nothing.
Shit, she's right. It's smart enough to leave. Oh, I do not like that.
You hear a gurgling hiss
Oh, raspberries.
over in the direction of that strange thing that you have no idea what it was, and its lower body is its body is currently in the process of disintegrating and melting in a really odd combination, and you just hear,
The abyss will swallow once more.
Oh, just die already.
pretty much said the abyss will swallow once more.
And then Jinx firebolts it in the face.
Yup. That is precisely what happened.
And with that, actually, who here is proficient in history?
Not me.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't.
Wow, y'all need to fucking learn some books. What about religion?
Hey,
I
I think we.
can't read.
I
Yeah,
think,
you're the exception.
I have a plus
I think
3
we
in
did-
religion.
I did okay in a history check earlier, so fuck you.
This is only for proficiency. Religion or history. Does anyone have proficiency in those?
Yeah,
I mean, I think Leaf's got a +2 in history.
Proficiency.
I got proficiency in religion.
All right, give me a religion check, Drezio. Okay. With that, okay, Neela, you're killing me, baby. Off
The
my desk, please.
mist.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Ooh, spooky, the
That
mist.
remark, it does send a shiver up your spine, especially in your purview of employment, in that your whole idea is basically, while your specific creed is more tailored towards something else, in general, the majority of paladins seek to, protect and just protect good and destroy that which would destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
And given all that's happened, this does hearken to an event that was long, long ago, like generations ago, known as the Abyssal Scourge. It is essentially when, during the planar convergence, the Abyssal Plane crossed over into Idelas, and Ordrim received the worst of it in a plight that saw numerous tears and outright portals open up to the Abyss throughout Ordrim. And it was bad enough that its destruction almost rivaled that of the Divine Cataclysm. It actually reshaped and altered sections of Ordrim. And even now, there are still areas that are not free of the Abyss's taint. So that really sends a cold shiver up your spine. Because you remember hearing stories and reading books and just seeing murals of these deeds. Puts a knot in your stomach.
Oh, this is not good. It is a good thing that I came to this poor town.
You have an
It
awful
seems-
high opinion in yourself, don't you?
Opinion is not. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I vanquish this evil right forth. He sort of like. Yeah. He sort of like turns away, sort of talks to himself. He's not being super quiet about it, but he just goes on. He's like, this may be just it. This could be a way to prove myself, Father.
Are you making an attempt to hide what you're saying or no?
Not particularly. I just
Okay.
turned away.
And Jinx hears this and goes, "Oh, you got daddy issues. You and I will get along a lot better than I thought."
It was an actual laugh followed by an actual cough.
So, as you all climb out of the barn, while the air isn't totally bereft of it, compared to the air that was in that den, that burrow, whatever was, turned in, was made out of that cellar, it is like a fresh sea breeze. And as you get further away, it gets slightly better, but it still hangs. And walking further along into Bexley, it's that same sense of abandonment, but you do see signs of life. Homes that are closed up, boarded up. Darkly enough, there is often a nearby pile, a mass grave that is essentially multiple bodies, not just thrown in. They are wrapped in cloth, but they're placed in a site of rest, whether it be permanent or temporary, till they can actually locate cemetery plots. It's not known. And there's a very somber air as you get closer and closer to the town center, the town gates visible up ahead. And this smell does not leave. And there's just a general air of foreboding as more screams start to come to ear ahead of you. The sight of guards running along the castle ramparts, some firing arrows, others rushing to do what they can. You get the feeling that there's a lot more happening right now in Bexley.
Hey guys, so I'm just gonna throw this out here. I'm fucking wiped, and I am not gonna be helpful in any kind of battle. We really need to recharge.
Well, we will see that next session. We're gonna wrap up for the night.
I mean, we have been going for like 4 hours.
Yep. Okay, Gizmo, please. You're kidding me.
I offer my services of healing to anyone who needs it.
Okay. Well,
I'd like to see because we can do that on the drop of a hat. So I'd like to see how we try and secure a rest location first. So it sounds like leave everything as is until we figure that out.
okay. Well, with that brings the end of another rousing adventure of Dungeons and Fat Dogs. Thanks for bearing with us. I know we didn't follow up last session too terribly quick, but again, we're going to hopefully get things into a bi-weekly release schedule so y'all can enjoy these, whomever do enjoy it, more frequently. Before we leave, is there anything else that we wanted to bring up?
Yep, with that said, if you're not already, please subscribe to us. Remember, this is Fat Dog Gaming, not Fat Dog Studios. They are two different accounts. We're going to get an icon to help set them apart eventually. So yeah, please do that. If you're not already, maybe consider becoming a patron. You get a lot of really cool benefits.
Or even just subbing to the gaming channel helps. We are very close to being able to remonetize our streams.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be really nice. We're
Go to our
115
Patreon, tell your
subs away.
friends.
Wait, 100 what?
We're 115 subs away from being able to remonetize.
Oh,
There
we
you
get
go.
closer. We're getting closer every month.
So solicit all your friends and loved ones.
Yeah, fucking tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your fucking dog.
Or
cat.
not your
To be
cat.
fair, like they probably have YouTube accounts right now. Like this, dude, our generation's crazy.
Yeah.
No deniement.
So, with that said, guys,
Did you get rid of this
we got
turn order
we got
already?
A lot of cool stuff. We got a lot of cool stuff in the works, and if you want to get first looks at it, and get ahead of, get early previews, and check out our projected, get a kind of projection idea when things are going to be coming out. Patrons, as little as $1, any amount helps, and you are by no means obligated, but it really does help. I mean, if not for our Patreon, we wouldn't be able to start making our original content that we are making great leaps and strides towards. So the last couple of days have been really exciting. Anyway, see you guys next time. Thank you for joining us for another Dungeons and Fat Dogs. Royce?
Enjoy you guys next time. Till then, bye-bye.